Exactly. Snotty's lot.
Okay, hello. I can't tell who else here. This is really big. I'm on my phone, guys. So you know. Hello, Mirandy, Queen. Hey, Happy Cappy. It says I've been live for 6 minutes, so I don't think so. That's a little strange. Anyway, hey, Mar, how you doing? Did you have a good Thanksgiving? Hey, Frazzle, tough as nails. It has been very cold up here. Hey, Dee Dee. Nice. Be careful driving. Oh, good. I got to meet the little baby on Friday, and then I was live Friday night. That's right. Yeah, we came up here Saturday. Yeah. So we've been staying warm with I don't know. It's been about 20 at night, huh?
In the 20s at night.
Yeah, in the 20s at night. And so last year for Christmas, Shabby got us a UGG blanket. It's pretty bomb. It's really warm, and we have a quilt that my aunt made us, and we brought up a quilt that my granny made this time too. So we're very warm under the covers. But early this morning, the propane ran out on the heater, so I woke somebody up. It's like, yeah. Hey, Two Skulls. How did that go? How did your test go? Do you have results back? No, we're coming home tomorrow. Yep, I'll have Jack on Wednesday, so we're coming home tomorrow. It's been nice though. It's been really nice to be up here for a little while because we haven't had we haven't been up enough so too much lately. So we had some things to take care of up here, and went into town yesterday and got some stuff to fix. You'll know in a few days. Okay, well, let's be praying for Two Skulls tests come out good. Oh, I will. I didn't know about it, Mar. The 30th. What? Oh wow, we're close to the 30th, aren't we? It's the 27th today. Yeah, I didn't know about it. But I'm gonna say yes. Okay, yeah, please do. I mean, obviously, yes, I am going. What? You know what day the 30th is? What day the 30th is?
It's Thursday.
Oh, okay. Might have to bring Wild Man Jack with me. So how is everybody doing right now? We're doing good. Definitely Two Skulls. I heard I heard about Andrew Brooks. That's really sad. That's just crazy. They'll definitely want everyone to say prayers. I know everybody is saying prayers for their family and everyone. That was just really crazy, actually. Very sad. We got up here. Oh, you won't believe this. So we get up here and oh, she passed away. I think it was Saturday. Yeah, it is. It's a total shame, isn't it? And that she didn't have any pre-existing health concerns from what I understand. Well, this is what I'm hearing. I don't know everything, but she had pneumonia, but she from what mom said that from what she understands, she went to sleep and just never woke up. Like it was I mean, pneumonia can be very dangerous in certain situations. Hey, Share Bear. Oh, were you? Well, thank you for that. I spent so long today trying to get myself on Rumble. Oh my gosh. I think I did what I need to do, and then I wrote to Rumble, try to get this figured out. Let's hope I did. But yeah, it's very sad. It's terrible. So many people have spoke about her and oh, I don't like it either. I don't like it. Tough as nails. I already figured out I can never comment anywhere. I there's just nothing I can seem to do. But I I want to play music and I can't do that on YouTube. Hey DC, lovely. I know. Bomb said that she was her 11th sub. Not crazy? Bomb has 11,000 subs now and she was her 11th sub. That's wild. So so hard to understand those things. Yeah, I don't like it at all either. I really don't. I just know we have fun playing music and all that and I can't do too much of that without getting into some trouble. Yeah, that's what I Yeah, see the problem is that I already have an account. I had an account. And it appears by the name on my account that I was just trying to just do something because I would never come up with that name. I've never used it anywhere. I don't understand. But what I learned today, you cannot change your username. You can create other accounts. So I created a Jackie Snotty account. So I went through, I did all the setup to go live on there today. But it turns out I wasn't. It was that one account. No one's going to go there. No one knows that name. Hey, Mama's a boss. Hey, did you have your Thanksgiving today? How's baby boy? So that all so what I did is I just deleted every single thing. Let me start all over, right? Then I get an email saying if I sign in the next 30 days, it'll reinstate it. So does that mean so I sent him an email and said, "It appears if I try to do anything, I want a new username. I cannot I'm not allowed to change it. So can I get a different account because it says it'll reinstate this one." What a freaking bunch of bull. I mean, good night. Hey, Becca, how are you? Shareware? Did I say shareware? Did I really? Oh, good, good, good. I'm so glad, Mama. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. We are good. We're up at our property. It's cold and we love it and snuggling up with the chihuahuas. That's weird that I said it wrong though. I'm sorry, Share Bear. I know who you are. I know your name. It's cold there in Kentucky. Yeah, I bet it is. I've been hearing crazy weather. Yep. Yeah, I love being up here. So we when we came up, we knew last time we were here. Oh, I was gonna say, okay, thank you. I'm like, did I really say shareware? It's hard to see these. Yeah, I'm on my phone too, so I don't see everything the way. I get a much better connection just on my data on my phone than on my PC up here. So I just decided to use a phone. But it's hard to navigate StreamYard and see what's everything that's going on. But so last time we were here, we had an issue with one of our trail cams. We thought we had one of them going pretty good. We took the other one home to do everything or get it hand taken care of. Um, oh, awesome, right? Hey, you know what? Those little chihuahuas can put a lot of warmth. When the heat went out this morning, Mr. Snotty was changing the tank and all that, and I was like, "You better all get over here right now." Oh, it's been oh, good, DC. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Oh, that makes me very happy. So we brought up the other trail cam, and we can't, I can't wait to look at all the pictures on them ever. When we pull in, we can see that it's been knocked down, straps missing, all this stuff. It's like, great. Not gonna get anything else from there. Oh, oh, that's awesome. Okay, thanks, Mirandy. Yeah, that's so true. Yeah, that's really awesome that you did that. It is. So when Mr. Snotty goes to figure out what's happened with the trail cam, um, I don't know why you lifted the hood to the Jeep. For whatever reason, he lifted up the hood to the Jeep, and there's a whole new pack rat nest with the strap for our trail cam in the fucking nest. Son of a bitches. They seriously destroy everything. He took it out of there. I would not. I call it gone, done. I'm not touching a damn thing those son of a bitches have touched. Oh my God. And we have one of those lights in the, under the hood of the Jeep that's, had been working. I don't know.
They probably chewed through the wires. I didn't even look.
It's so annoying. They've ruined so much in our trailer over there. We keep thinking that we're gonna every time we come up here, we gotta fix the things that it's these motion censored lights and a sound. It was working, but they get through that shit too. They have destroyed so much that they've destroyed our entire toy hauler completely. And every time we come to the cabin, I'm sick to death that if they've been once they get in the cabin, then I'm not coming back in here because I'm not gonna go over there. We've got a shower, we've got everything in the toy hauler, and we can't use it because they have just destroyed the son of a bitch. And now they literally got the damn strap off of our trail cam. Son of a bitches. Hey, Gobby. Who am I missing here? Oh, M. Wit, hello. Hey, Queen. I'm just so sick of their destruction. They literally, I mean, ah, I don't know how we've kept them out of this cabin, but thank God, knock on wood, because I cannot deal with it. I'm not having, they're huge. They're huge, huge, and they're so destructive. I just cannot, I can't handle it. And if I could, I won't even go to the grossness of what they have done over there. When we put out the sticky traps for them, well, what we did was actually just trap other food for them. It was so disgusting, the things they did with those. Oh my God, we've done all of it. All of it, tough as nails, everything. They love the poison. We couldn't even get into we had a hell of a time getting um into the bucket of poison. Next time we come back, they've already gone through, they've got the lid off the bucket,
Chewed right through.
chewed right, and got through every bit of it. Oh yeah, these things are crazy. I got to tell you, Mr. Snotty tried to shoot one time, and he had to shoot it a couple of times, huh? I mean, it wouldn't scurry. He kept getting a trying to get it to go. They're round. They're not even like rectangular. They're like this, like a softball. And they rearrange the place. They've eaten clothes. My brother did sit one time when they found somebody's human remains. They found him in a pack rat nest. And their shit and piss is a lot different than mice. I've never noticed mice, mouse urine anywhere. This urine is really freaking gross. Oh my God, you don't. They're creepy as shit. And we have those lights on our trailer over there when we watch at night, and you can just see them lighting up every couple seconds. But so damn destructive. And if they tear down our solar stuff or whatever, then it doesn't. Yeah, they seem to just eat all of it. Like I said, they took those sticky things. Some mice had gotten on those, and then they ate that. And then they took the other sticky things, and they've got them stuck all over the place over there. I mean, we have to gut the whole thing. But the refrigerator, the stove, microwave, it's got a bathroom, AC, everything works. Maybe. But we're not going to redo anything until we get rid of them. Hello, proud Mama Bee. I think we have. Mr. Snotty, this is the thing. They make a nest up underneath. He gets under there and knocks it all down. And we find, like I said, our things are in there. It's freaking amazing. These things are literally unbelievable. The way we found these lights, yep, that's what I said too. Mom is a boss, but they won't last long out here with the coyotes and stuff. Can you imagine if we put a cat in there, the carnage we would, oh, good God. I don't even know what's a match for these son of a bitches. You really, it's, so the way we found these lights, they're motion censored. And they, and there's a sound. We heard about these because we were doing everything. We're doing the poison. We're doing every single thing that we read about. I mean, this has been years, literally years. I finally told Mr. Snotty, let's go into the local bar and talk to the people in there, because somebody around here knows what the hell to do. So we did. We went into the bar. We talked to the owner for a while, and she said, yeah, they've actually had to file like homeowners insurance, like up to $6,000 worth of damage from these son of a bitches. And she told us about those lights, and we have them hooked up to the solar battery, but they do chew through that sometimes, and sometimes cows tear down our whole solar situation. But anyway, that was working out pretty good, but now we're not up here enough to fix all the little things, so they fuck it up and they get right back in and destroy. It is. Isn't it crazy? And it's all my fault because you know what? We had that trailer, that toy hauler in one spot. Nothing ever happened. We moved. I wanted to move it out of the wind because it was blowing shit all to hell. It tore up our awning, everything. Once we moved it, it's been horrible. Horrible. They're called pack rats. They're round. You know, like it in Gilbert and stuff, people are having a lot of problems with roof rats. We actually have that in our shed. Saw one a couple weeks ago. Yeah. Right. Because it's empty so much. The lights things were working good for a while. And this is what people put up under their hood because they were getting in our Jeep all the time and the tractor. And now they're in the Jeep again. So I don't know what's happened to that. Telling you. Oh my God, no, they're so gross. Mr. Snotty took a shovel and just kept trying to, we weren't trying to do anything, just scurry, go on. And it fucking would not. Wouldn't get it. It was in our trailer that we haul stuff in. He drove it around and around, trying to get it to go, got a shovel. Finally had to shoot it twice. They're crazy. Let me see. No, they don't. They don't. Oh, oh, okay. Human hair, okay. If they smell a person. Oh yeah, they're so gross. Like I said, my brother said they were looking for a woman's remains from a plane crash, and they found him in a pack rat nest. I don't know. I wonder about that, Mohawk Mom. I wonder. I don't know if any of you missed it, but when we got up here, we were couldn't wait to see what was on the trail cam, and they had taken it down, and Mr. Snotty found the strap to the trail cam under the hood of the Jeep in their nest. So there's just not a damn. No, they are huge. Yeah, we've done peppermint. Yeah, we've done peppermint. Hello, Melinda. We've done peppermint. We've done the Irish Springs. We've done the mothballs. Ultrasonic. I mean, I say we got to drive it down I-40 and let open everything up and let all this shit fly out. I keep trying to save the toy hauler. I keep saying we can't allow them to have it. But I think I don't know. Set the motherfucker on fire. I don't know. So aggravating. Every time we think we've got it, we do not. Did you find the rolls, babe?
I didn't. I'm not worried about it.
Oh, no, I'll get them for you.
No, I got it. More than enough.
See, yeah, that's exactly right, Mohawk Mom. We used to go over there and shower and do certain things, but we didn't because we stay in our cabin. I don't stay in there with them, and we'll redo it. We're gonna completely gut the toy hauler and redo it once we get rid of them. No sense in doing it now. But we can't anything we do over there. We cannot let the animals, the dogs over there. We can't. You're right. You got to be very careful about everything because, and all of our kids have property up here too. They all have dogs. We have to be very careful about that stuff. Yeah, and what we would do every time we came up, we would just open the garage door on it and just completely clean everything. And then it's like, okay, this is stupid. I mean, because it's so gross. Put like a hazmat suit on, and it's so, so gross. Their urine is disgusting. You have to spray it and let it sit and then scrape, spray. Oh, can't do it. I have like Roger Rabbit dip gloves on over there. Mr. Snotty put on a
Fucking hazmat suit.
to get underneath there and knock all their shit down. And then you come back and, next time you come back, they've just redone it all. I mean, it's just freaking annoying as piss. I hate them. Ugh. And you're right, DC, they're huge. They are so huge, they blow your mind. Ugh. So, here we go, still the same old up here with that. But we used to come up probably once a month, and we just don't anymore. Ammonia. Have we tried ammonia?
We have not. That's a hard smell, though. But we won't.
Well, I don't care if we can get rid of anything that'll get rid of them. Yeah, I thought we were gonna, if they didn't chew through all the wires. But that's what it is that there's no one there enough. So, like, I don't know who was saying it. They're not so scared of humans. They're not so scared.
Not scared at all.
No, they're not. Mm-mm. That's why I won't go over there. Hell no. Yeah, we have been. Mama's a boss, and he's home now, Queen, and played some yesterday, and they had their Thanksgiving today. Very happy to hear all that. Really? Okay, I don't think we've tried that, Simply Becca. I thought we had tried everything that we. Wow.
What I miss.
Becca says her mother-in-law swears by it.
By ammonia?
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to know how you apply it. Tell her, give her my email. Have her send me some info.
Do you put it in a dish for them to drink, or?
We can kill them. I got no problems killing them. It's just, it's fucking an endless supply of pack rats. You can kill as many of them as you want, and there's still that many more times.
Well, I think they're probably reproducing in our toy hauler, like a. Yes, it's so good. I'm so glad. Hey, Top Mod 299. I think I recognize. You can fumigate with ammonia. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. We have done. Hold on, I'm going to grab him some rolls. Him.
Mr. Him.
Look, babe.
Oh. Oh. Thanks, baby.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can't do that, right? I don't deal with ammonia too much, or I never have, rather. Right. She cleaned with it, but it was diluted. Yeah, just pour some in a bucket over there. And it's just so wild to me to go in there and see the things that they are able to do. Like, oh my God. Yeah, where is Miss Jerry? Oh, I was looking for my phone. I'm using my phone to stream. I don't know where her is. Ooh. There we go. Okay. Now we're talking. Don't be drinking, right? Right. It's my bitch be gone. Wait, what? She would clean oven racks with it by spraying them and putting them in garbage bags. And they would come out clean as can be. Crazy. Really? Oh, wow. Oven, because I'm always trying to use like easy off and shit like that. It is a very strong. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want. Yeah. That's a good idea, Becca. Yeah. That's a good idea. Awesome. I think um I think the kids are having some trouble with them too, possibly. Right. Right. Well, and what we do, I mean, at this point, like I said, I don't know how many times we clean it and then come back and it's like I'm just done doing that. We just open the door and put shit in there and then right. I say we, I mean Mr. Snotty, because I do not. Makes me sicker than I can't deal with it. So gross. So sorry to get all crazy with you on that. Didn't mean to monopolize everything that way. Oh, okay. Now I don't know what I'm saying. Take it back. Giant destroyer. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna. Like that sounds awesome. Actually, I like the sound of that.
What's that, baby?
Giant destroyer.
Giant destroyer?
Yeah.
I like the sound of that.
I would say that sounds awesome.
Hell yeah.
You know, I worry about cats up here. I don't know how you would handle cats up here.
I think you'd have, well, either you get them and use them as expendable, or you're up here all the time and handle it.
Yeah,
That's the only
because
way. Those are the two ways.
yeah, the thing. So up here, you know, they say everything is really big in Kaibab, and that's true. Um, the jackrabbits up here are like a medium-sized dog. They're really big. Um, and so are the coyotes. And every night you can hear coyotes. So yesterday we saw a huge herd of antelope, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Like a lot.
That'd be 200.
Yeah, at least two. We have 200 antelope.
Yep. Very pretty.
Yeah, it was very pretty. Canadian Tire and Home Hardware. Oh yeah, like we have like oh, Amazon has it, she said. Look, babe, check it out. Look for it.
What's it
Oh,
called again? Giant killer?
giant killer. Yeah, the coyotes up here look like wolves. They're big. We have had one of those on the trail cam. And it actually got a picture of it the day we were here,
10 minutes before me and the dogs went
right
outside.
before we had taken the dogs out.
Yeah.
But you hear them every single night up here. It kills moles and gophers. Moles and gophers. So those are pretty big.
They are big, yeah. Yeah. About the same size.
Oh my God. No, the jackrabbits are huge up here.
Oh God, they're massive.
They are really big. It blows my mind every time I see them.
They're the crap out of you.
Yeah, the coyotes down in the valley are, they're small and they look all skinny and malnourished and shit. Up here, they look like a damn wolf. Huge. At least like a like a German Shepherd. That's actually what they look like. They're pretty big, real healthy. So, oh God, what was I just gonna say? Oh my God, I forgot now. Yeah, I can't wait to find Giant Killer. That sounds exactly
What's up,
like
baby?
what I want.
I smell food.
Yeah, it sounds perfect. It sure does. It absolutely does. They're not here. Oh, yeah, well, in the cabin, you can't, nothing gets in this cabin. When it does, I won't be here anymore. So, yeah, but outside at night, there's lots of stuff going on out here. We've seen bobcat twice.
Saw
And
those elk one time.
yeah,
Those bald eagles.
we've seen giant destroyer. Okay, I said it wrong. See, I was gonna, yeah, we're writing it down now because you can't count on me. Yeah, it's um there's some wildlife up here. And what's funny is we see tracks for javelina a lot. And home in the valley, I've seen javelina running around in town. But I've never seen a javelina up here. So weird. It has a gas bomb. I passed that for free. Oh God. Oh my God. That's funny. Hey Jerry. Hey you. Right? Oh my God. We've seen prints also, Queen, but we have not seen a mountain lion up here. Some of our neighbors up here have seen bears up here and mountain lion, but we've only seen tracks. Are you kidding? Mine too. Hey, just keep it real. I think you were having your Thanksgiving today also, right? Am I wrong about that? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jerry. JKIR. I don't know what that means. You know, I don't know that stuff. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, that's right, because you were up late on Friday night. Okay. I knew Mama's a Boss had hers today, but yours was Saturday. That's right. It was, oh, good. I'm glad to hear that. Right. Yeah, we don't put anything out. Oh. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, you guys, you want to hear something funny? So I've had this phone for not 2 years, at least a year, right?
Damn close to 2 years.
You think two? I don't know.
Might even be over 2 years now.
Oh no, it's not 2 years old. Oh, I know. I got it before I started the channel
Oh, okay, that's
because
true.
it folds out big, right? It folds out, and that was one of the reasons. So every time anybody wants to accuse me of something, believe me, I do not know. Just tonight, okay, just as I was setting up for this live, I was like, this phone's weird. There's something strange on here. I had the fucking film on it still. And I've had it for definitely a year and a
At least
half.
a year, yeah. Not two.
Mr. Snotty said, did you take the one off of the camera lens? I mean, shit. Oh, yummy. Hey, Scammy. Not kidding. I just took it off tonight because I was like, wait a second. And I was kind of scared to pull that off because surely I don't still have that protective shit on there. Surely I did. I'm telling you guys. If you think I know how to be fucking deceptive, I don't. The same phone. I don't know how you. I know. I don't either. I don't. It was still on Glenn's TV when we got rid of it. Shut up. Did you hear that?
No.
Jerry said it was still on Glenn's TV when they got rid of it. Oh God, I want to pee my pants now. That was good. Hey, feisty red. Oh shit. Oh my God. Oh, that is a good one, Jerry. That beats me all to hell, I can tell you that. Oh my God. That's good stuff. I love it. Oh Lord. Oh, I love that shit. Oh my God. That is so me. Picture never was that good. Right, right. For resale. Yeah. Oh Lord. Oh, that is a good one. I'm gonna remember that. Maybe. Hopefully. Oh shit, that's funny. Oh God. Well, I couldn't open my phone up all the way. And I thought, well, something's weird here. You make that tumbler What do you mean? Or this tumbler? I bought my 2 grandsons their iPhones a year ago, and this weekend their screens left cracks, so I was mad. That's awesome, right? You make this tumbler? The BB gone? Are you serious? I got this for my birthday. Oh, really? But I haven't. Yeah, do you have a page? You wanna put your link in here? I did open it all the way. I think I did. Do you see? See, now I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god. That Mr. Snotty asked me the same question, I'm not sure. Oh, that's okay, I guess I knew that. Oh, yeah, if I would like. Oh, you don't have a page. Okay. That sounds awesome, though. Yeah, do that. Yeah, because I think a lot of people have asked about it since I've been. I hate to go against the red Solo cup, but I kinda like this. Kinda like the bitches to be gone. Yeah, DC, you can't ask me about this shit. You can't because I don't ever know what the fuck I'm doing. What's really irritating, I wish I could explain that everything on my phone is huge and I can't make it not be. I don't know how to make it not be huge. Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying. Oh, I like that too. Oh, yeah, that's awesome. What is yours, Becca? Which one are you working on right now? Body spray, right? Right? I think it's called ammonia. No, it's called a giant killer. Destroyer. I am hell bent to not get that straight. Yeah, I like that one too, Feisty. Yeah, actually, yeah, you should send something, a Grinch one. Oh, Beck needs a Grinch one. Oh, I need one for Christmas. I need one for sure, Becca. I'm good now. Oh my God, Becca. Our Beck needs a Grinch one for sure.
New mama.
The new mama. Queen, when we went over on Friday, um, the Grinch you got her is sitting in the bassinet in the, what do you call it, babe?
In the real estate. stroller.
It's an old school stroller. It's not called a stroller. It was hers when she was little. I think her sister's. Right, babe? Oh yeah, I need to buy one. Oh, I like that. I like that. A pram, yes. That's what it is. That is what it is. A pram. Yeah, that's what it is. So cute. Hey, legs. I made myself a shirt that says, well, actually somebody bought it for me first. Then I made myself a sweatshirt, but it says, I have a good heart, but this mouth. And that's very true. My delivery is not well. That's good, Feisty. And yeah, I need to be having some of these things. Yeah, sometimes my mouth gets away from me a bit. But that's okay. That's who I am. You know, like I said, I'm not going to change. I'm 55, you know. Did you, DC? Oh, I would love to see pictures of that. Beck has a lot of Grinch stuff, but she does not have a Grinch tumbler. Oh my God, Queen. Oh my God. Well, I'm glad he has a sense of humor. Right. Yeah. Right. Open mouth, insert foot kind of thing. Yeah, exactly. Oh my God. Legs. What? I know. I do too, Becca. I did get I got a domain name and that's as far as I've gone. That took me a couple months. Oh my God, legs. Holy shit. Oh, that's horrible. That's so sad. Right. Don't tell me that. Just do what you got to do. But you are going to get it. You are. So don't even act like you're not. Yes, it is a hard this is a hard time for a lot of people. Yeah. So many things going on, so much stuff. And just the price of groceries. We went into town yesterday to get stuff, and we needed stuff up here. I needed to get some dog food and I don't know, not anything really. A dustpan, some Swiffer things, not a single meal. No, we didn't not didn't even contribute to a meal. And it was $143. When she said that, I go, "How much did you say?" Like, I didn't even need a cart. What the hell are we talking about here? $143. That's insane. Oh, thank you, Queen. That's sweet. It is I'm just like, I was sure that she was wrong. There's no way it could have been that. Right. It's expensive and it's just Queen, did you guys have trouble at all getting to the airport? Mr. Snotty said that there were no closures. But you never know what kind of fun shit they want to pull. No, that's exactly right. Good. I'm glad. I As I told you guys, I had a hell of a time picking up Mr. Snotty the weekend before. Good shit and lord, that was ridiculous. Fucking and they've been tearing up Chandler Boulevard since we moved over there. In 2019, we moved in there. We bought that house. Isn't that when we moved in there?
Yeah. November of 2019,
October, yeah.
October.
Yeah. There has not been one day of that road is not tore up. Who knows how long it's been going on before. Some of the shit that goes on irritates the piss right out of me. What the hell are you doing? Right. Right, Queen. That's exactly right. What did Gobby say? I'm having a hard time. I bought a turkey. I didn't even check the price until I paid for it. Oh my God, Gobby. See? That is crazy. What the hell? I don't know why people are standing for this shit. I really don't. $45 for a turkey. And this is what I'm saying about roads being tore up and what the hell are you guys doing? What are you doing? Can you right. What they're doing is wasting money all the time. There's no way you couldn't put a little bit of this shit together and tear up the road and do everything you need to do and put it the fuck back together. Wow. Wait, Thanksgiving here was $159. Oh, thank you so much for everything, Becca. Thank you. Very anxious to give that a try, all of it, and I appreciate it. Good night, Becca. Good to see you. Love to your daughter, to all of your family. Yes, so good to see you. I'm trying to see what. See, I think I could get more out of this screen if it wasn't so damn huge. I don't know how to make the shit on my screen smaller. Oh, okay, I see now. Okay, Queen. Right, Mohawk? That is really, that's too, honestly, I want to say unbelievable. What, what has she told? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with her right now. Do you? Because I don't know why I'm not seeing, I don't see almost anything on here because it's just huge and I don't know how to make it smaller. What the fuck? I don't know how to fool with shit. See how big it is?
Yeah, that font is massive.
I know. I don't even need my glasses, probably, huh?
Maybe not. What about?
Oh, no, I do. I feel weird. Everything looks good. See, I don't want to fool with stuff while I'm.
Mm.
What do you want to do? What kind of phone is this?
It's a Galaxy. It's a
It's
Galaxy
the
Fold,
Fold.
but there's two different folds. There's the Z Fold and there's the other fold. This is the other fold.
This is the other Fold.
It folds this way, not that way.
Told you, I just took the protective screen off
About all I can tell you.
about an hour before I started this live. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. So she. Oh my God. We are, but legs, we have, you know what? The pack rats knocked down our trail cam and had the strap to it in their nest in the engine of our Jeep. Yeah. So Z Fold 4. Is that it? No, it's not Z Fold. It's not a
The Z
Z.
Fold is the one that opens top to bottom.
Yeah.
This is the one that opens side to side like a book.
It's not the Z Fold.
No, it's the other fold.
The other Fold. That's the story I'm going with. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Oh shit. Yeah, it folds the other way.
Folds like a book.
Yeah, like not up and down, but this way, like that. Right? Bastards. Yeah, I think Mr. Snotty was just trying to do that. Yeah. I'm worried to mess with it
Both of these.
while I'm
Both of them.
wait, what? Right. You know what? Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds good. Oh, you got stuffing?
I got stuffing. I got sweet potato. I haven't enjoyed that. It's good. So, heat it up a little more.
Mm-mm. Well, isn't it just staying right there? Oh, that's a good idea, Share Bear. Yep. Oh, shit. Well, that's just it. How in the hell would she do that? You can't have been going slow and get it to go around a tree like that. Or I don't know. How did it go around the tree? I'm not Yeah, wrapped around a tree, right. Right, you can't. Because she's drunker than shit is what. And why is it still at her house like that? Nothing makes sense to me. Okay, I'm gonna go to the restroom. Can you chat?
I will hop on. Hop on already. Okay, folks. Sorry. Jackie Snotty surprised me a little bit with that last bathroom break. Sorry about that. So yeah, we're up at the cabin. Really nice up here. It was beautiful temperature today. It was like less than 80 degrees. Wow. I'm just catching up to the chat here. I apologize. Well, yeah. I don't I wasn't paying close attention, so I'm not sure what case you guys are talking about, but wow, it's a real shame. But getting back to what I was talking about, um, really nice up here today. And super cold. The first day we were here, which was Saturday night, it was down to the mid 20s by Sunday morning. Yeah, that right? Yeah. And then overnight last night, we had a little cloud cover come in. It was actually pretty gorgeous DIY. Hello, sweetheart. Thank you for coming in, or sweet person, whatever's appropriate. Um, thank you for joining. Thank you all for joining. And I'll just throw a shameless plug out there right now. Please hit the like button and hit the sub button. We always want, just like all the other creators, right? We want more likes and more subs. And what that does for us is it helps the algorithm to figure out, are we somebody worth promoting our content, right? And hi, Mama's the boss. Thank you for that comment. It helps the YouTube algorithm promote the content and push it into a few other places. people that might not necessarily go seek out for what they might not just go key in their search bar Jackie Snotty, because why why would you unless you do something about it? Um, so that just helps us to get the word out to a lot to more people, and more people, more better, the way I see it. Um, and like I've mentioned 100 times before, Jackie Snotty will keep delivering the content regardless because she likes to do this. Um, she likes getting her opinion out there, and she enjoys her audience, you folk that come in and join. She really does. So keep it coming. Keep it coming.
Sure.
Cold outside right now, love?
It is.
Yeah, I'll bet.
And it's dark.
Cold and dark. Yeah, that's the way it rolls up here. Cold and dark. So, yeah, so there was no cloud cover tonight when I came in as the sun was setting. I thought, well, it's going to get good and chilly tonight. So we might have to put the big heater on. We'll see what happens or not because we get to have a 3 dog night with our 3 chihuahuas. And we get all these wonderful blankets in the bed, and it's a pretty good deal for us. And then tomorrow we'll be rolling on back south down to the valley and get back to the groove, as it were. Um, who are we talking about on this string, baby?
Michelle.
Oh, this is the same story we talked about the other night.
Well, he
Or is there another one?
totaled her Jeep before she got the DUI in a rental car, apparently.
Wow,
But the Jeep, she totaled it in her
driveway.
I don't know how you could be going fast enough to wrap your Jeep around a tree.
I can't imagine you can
In your
pick up
driveway.
that much speed in the driveway.
Right.
Um, yes, Mama, this is boss. We did have a great Thanksgiving, and I hope the same for you. Matter of fact, I just now finished my last Thanksgiving dinner of the season. Right, and let's face it, it's kind of a season, right? Because you cook, 15, 20 pounds of turkey. Okay, okay. Uh, thank you, DC. Yeah, you cook 15 or 20 pounds of turkey, and if you're lucky, you get to eat, 7, 8, depending on how many people you have, over 10 pounds of it. And then you, of course, you put the rest of it up, and you just kind of pick at it over the course of the next few days. And I decided, oh, thank you, Island Girl. Thank you so much. I appreciate that comment. Uh, I decided tonight was going to be the last night of Thanksgiving dinners. I had a big old ginormous plate of turkey, stuffing, sweet potato, white potato, probably more than I actually ate on Thanksgiving. And so now I'm feeling like I need a nap, nap,
Hmm.
right? That would be pretty nice right now, but a little bit to do yet before that happens. So
And have some pie.
I'm going to try to have some pie. We have pie up here. I kind of, that apple pie was calling me earlier, but we'll see if I can force a piece of it down. I'll give it the old college try. I
Hmm.
will. You ready to get back on camera?
Yep.
Okay, back to the snot rocket. Thanks, everybody.
One thing I forgot to mention the other day, we had yeah, I'll just hand it to you. The other night when we got up here, the moon was so bright.
Oh, it was. It was when it first rose tonight. It was also big, and I don't know what it's doing now.
No, it's really dark out there right
It
now.
must have turned up like that.
Yeah, normally, you cannot see your hand in front of your face out there. You can't. It's so dark out there. But when we got up here Saturday night, I woke up a couple of times in the night,
Yeah.
and I could see everything. Super bright. It's wild to see.
In terms of those settings on your phone, love, if you
I made
rotate
a
it,
pineapple upside down cake tonight. We ate.
oh, I love that. If you rotated it back up to landscape mode, this all may change. I'm looking at my phone. I've got it set on landscape mode, and I can read the chat very clearly.
Right. No, I know.
Let's try that.
I did that.
Oh, no, it didn't help.
No.
Hmm.
Hello, gorgeous DIY. Pineapple I love pineapple. Did
Who
you make a
doesn't?
did you do it like mine with a whole bunch of extra butter and sugar?
8 cups of butter,
Uh, yeah.
2 pound box of brown sugar.
I went out last night and it was a huge full. I love when it's like that. So wild. I don't know what I've missed here. You had your first tonight. Yep, you did. Hello, Island Girl. I appreciate that. Open container means she was actively drink. Right. Oh, did you did ooh, 22. Yeah, that's cold. Okay, so did something more come out with her? Oh, okay. I see. I'm seeing your comment now, DC. Thank you. Did something come out about what she did? Yeah, that's what we have, tough as nails. That's what we've been using and it worked good. But we keep it, we use it powered by solar, and they knock that out a lot of times, the wiring and stuff for our solar. They chew through that shit. But that's actually been up until now, that has been the only thing that has worked. Yeah, she had not turned headlights on, DUI and open container charge. Really? Oh, it came out. Oh, wow. Right, DC. That's right. That's what I think too. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till when I'm not live. Exactly, because who knows? I can fuck up a wet dream. What? Are you serious, Share Bear? Of course she did. That's so weird because I was thinking I have a hard time believing that she didn't have a drink with her. But of course she did. She's so fucking gross. Yes, it does. Of she has an open container every time she gets behind the wheel. I know she does. Oh, I didn't see that. You watched a live of MS on Rumble. Oh my god, she repeats herself so much. I cannot deal with it. The miracle is that the faulty portable breath test register. Oh, okay. Of course they did. She's gross too. She'll just call her any old time she wants and have her on there and right. They clearly have had. Surely they've had enough of her antics. Yep. Yeah, and she wants to say she's the one that insisted on a blood test. It's not she's not in charge of it. Yep, that's exactly right. There was no deer. You're exactly right, tough as nails. That's what happened. She went flying out of there on the phone. Price wasn't live. Fucking nut. Oh, she wasn't even in her county. Fring. Sorry about that. I think I'm back. Something came loose. I'm back. I saw I was buffering for a second there. Wow. So did anyone see the mugshot? I haven't seen it. Hi, Bell Bell. Did anyone see Taylor Love's last video of why was in LP was in Lord because some of MS items were either lost or stolen. I don't understand all that. I'm sorry. Welcome though. So right, right. I don't know what that means. I didn't watch Taylor Love. I need to go. I haven't watched anything. I watched Tragic's live. Hi Tina. Hi, how are you? I am very good, thank you. That's exactly right. Whatever she says is a lie. That's for damn sure. Oh, why she got fired from Amazon. Oh, yeah, I did hear that part somewhere. She did. She was drunk. Oh, loss prevention. Okay, I'm sorry. Yikes. Yeah, you would have to be going a lot faster. I mean, the way that somebody pulls out of their drive, if you tap something, you're not going to wrap a vehicle around it. Oh, yeah, because loss prevention is theft. Yeah, she lies about everything. Her lips are moving. It's not true. How do you just get fired? That blows my damn mind right there. I'm sorry, but I've been laid off with cuts and stuff. I have never been fired from anywhere. Oh shit. She does. Well, and some people are stupid. Right. Yeah, that's what. Right. It's been on break and went, oh my God, I didn't hear all that, legs. I don't know what the hell. Oh, that's exactly right, Tina. Thank you. That's absolutely correct. Did she even ever actually have a damn job? She's such a liar, my god. I decided to get my get my husband. Oh my god. Right. That's true, Mohawk mom. Yeah. Yeah, there's more to getting fired if she ever had a job. Yeah, I can't. I don't believe a damn thing she says. Hmm. Oh my god, she had her boyfriend on her live tonight? Oh, wow. I wish I had my computer up. Wow. The mean manager convinced her coworker that she was just joking with about breathing her skinny butt black and blue, and her jokes made her uncomfortable. I don't doubt that her very existence made people uncomfortable. You know it did. She repeated herself 12,000 times. Yeah, right. She never does anything wrong. He kept calling everyone else. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Oh, she wants to pretend that she wants to pay her bills. She's not going to. Her boyfriend calling everyone loser.
You watch PC, like put the hotspot on and well,
All right, Wheezy. All right. We hear you. Oh, but I can't watch her on Rumble. I can't. I don't have my Rumble managed at all. Oh my god, that's funny. I gotta figure out how to watch her over there. Oh shit. Had anyone else ever seen the boyfriend before? Right, right. I'm about to put down payment on what? Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop. This is hilarious. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's apparently so Jerry. Tourette's guy. Eight days of PTO after working 2 weeks. Then- oh my god. Didn't she say she was making $3,000 a week? He got asked to leave CBS because he couldn't stop. Are you kidding? Stop. Jerry. Oh, wow. I cannot. Oh my god. Stop it. Oh my god. I cannot believe hey, Gator Hater, I can't stop, he did not d oh, I cannot. Wow. Can you imagine going out in public with her and whatever idiot and his son didn't act like the cereal and he flipped out and said, oh, he didn't like, "Don't talk shit about to" what? Oh my god. Right, DC, I know. Oh my god. I haven't seen it. I can't get my Rumble to work, and he called Colgate to let them know toothpaste made him feel like a piece of shit. Wow, how does this happen? No way. Oh my god, Bell, that's crazy. And if he heard the doorbell, he would yell, "Fashion bug." Oh, you're talking about somebody with Tourette's, not her boyfriend. Oh my god, I thought you were talking about her boyfriend. I'm like, "Gotta be kidding." I don't know. I know nothing about it. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, no, I'm glad because 'cause I'm like, "Are you kidding me? Her boyfriend's doing all this?" It's like, "Shut the fuck up, I cannot." Oh, it's on YouTube. Did she No, it's not that much older than her. I don't doubt it. He's gotta be if he's her boyfriend. I wish Michelle was dating Tourette's guy. Well, I mean, that might be what she has. No, 60's not that old. Mr. Snotty is almost 63. It's this one. 3 Peter. Seriously, I can't watch her. She repeats herself so much, I cannot do it. Right. That's exactly right, Gator. Yep, it's exactly right. Wow. Yeah, that 60's not old at all. It's not. I'm approaching it, so I don't need it to be. Oh my god, I can't believe one time there was a bat in the condo. Oh, okay, we gotta pure pants just like court dork. Yeah, right, right. Hey, Tex-Mex girl. Oh my god, I wanna see that. The bat was like, "Holy shit, let me out." Yeah. I know, that's gotta be hilarious. I wanna watch it. I know, I want Yeah, we're up at our property up north, at our cabin up north. Eh, oh my god, I wanna watch this stuff, damn it. That's just me living with Michelle. Thank you, thank you. We're going home tomorrow. We've been up here since Saturday, so it's been really awesome. Oh my god, I cannot with her. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't no, I don't want birds in a when they can't get out, what are they gonna do? They're gonna freak out, and I freak out. There are times I have been, like, in, different Walmarts and Costco's, right? Where they open the roof. No, they open, like, vents in the roof, and there are birds inside of Costco and shit. I'm like, "I'll fucking leave. Fucking push the cart somewhere and get the fuck out." Oh my god, he said that? He loves her voice? Oh, because that voice is like, nails on a chalkboard for me. Not no way. It is really nice. Yeah, you have Rumble, but what is her yeah, I don't like that. Oh, shit, Terry. Yeah, I've seen him in, I don't wanna be in a closed area with birds trying to with any animal that's trying to I don't know, I don't want any part of it. Yeah, can you go on your Rumble? What is her page called on Rumble? I wanna watch do you guys know what it's called? Cuckoo. We need you to go to your Rumble, babe. Oh. Oh, you can't do it on your phone? Yeah. MGL go Michelle goes live. Yeah, see, she's not gonna get rid of it. That name, she's so stupid, my god. Michelle's. I'm gonna Mr. Snotty's gonna try to pull up that shit on his phone. Oh god, I no, I just get the hell out. I don't want to have anything to do with it. You know what? Remember that video we watched, you guys, of that bird trying to get that snake off of that woman? Is that what happened? Remember that video we watched, you guys, and that hawk came and was it a hawk or yeah, it was a hawk. It was trying to get a snake. That woman that was, yeah, the one that was crazy as shit. She was mowing the lawn or something. That was wild ass shit. Yeah, I think Mr. Snotty's getting rumble up on the woman on the lawn. Yeah, yeah, that was some crazy ass shit. Hi, Binky. No, no, nobody knows, and nothing has happened from that. Isn't that wild? There's something a lot more to that than anybody was aware of because it is there. I almost feel like because the video, this is the thing. So, um, SF Investigates put up that video on his Twitter of her in the hotel. And the reason she was trying to pay with euros is because she says to them, she wants to stay off the grid. She didn't want to use her credit card. Now, he only plays like 16 seconds of that video, but there's two videos and they're like 6 minutes and 4 minutes. Oh, okay. Give them kisses for all of us, DC. So they will, apparently there's a lot more on those videos where she's explaining about being off the grid. So there's something super weird about all of it. Yeah, I think, and even her parents, nobody's acting really normal about it, right? And her vehicle wasn't left like someone took her out of there. She took her sleeping bag, her phone, her wallet, her um lizard, what bearded dragon thing. So there's some definite weird shit with that. Okay, MGL Michelle goes live. All one word. Oh, you're there? Oh, okay. Let me see. Right. See, there's definitely some weird shit because she wasn't trying to there's nothing indicating that she was taken or anything. And her parents are not even who would not be on the first fucking flight. My hater's so ridiculous, my fake BF Jersey Courts, watch out. What the fuck? Oh, good night, Bell Bell. I'm gonna bring this up now. Thank you for all that. We're gonna try to watch it. I want to hear that matchup. Okay. Okay, yeah. 1 hour ago. They said nasty shit to you and then blocked. Really? This is a one an hour ago, right? Because then it's other than that, it says 2 days ago. Let's see. Because I'm live on my phone right now. Okay, okay. Oh, you have your sound off.
Just gotta be good slow because they get
I know. I'm just trying to turn the sound. Okay. Trying to get this off mute. There we go.
I just went live. You hear right? Am I what? Well, that's your fault for being too off. So let's see if 2 minutes it starts doing that. I'm live, but there's a delay. Did you hear? That's fine, baby. Hey guys, how are you doing? Hi, hi. Hey K19, how are you? Hey everyone. I just went live to spell some rumors. Right, right.
Right,
Because I'm
right.
kind of happy. Thank you, babe. Thank you,
You're welcome.
boyfriend person. You know, I've got like this fake boyfriend. You know, he doesn't exist, but like he's gonna be here in a second. Hi, hi guys, how are you? Uh, hi. So I'm gonna dispel some rumors that are flying around. Hey, hey girl, how are you? Hi guys, how are you tonight? I've been reading some rumors floating around YouTube. I have. I'm not gonna be on live long because I spent the whole day with my boyfriend. I did. We actually paused the movie so that I can go on live. Cooked dinner, great. We've had a great day, amazing day. I'm kind of trying to look at the Google screen for the comments. Oh my god, I kind of almost don't have some makeup on, but let's like fill everyone in. Shit.
What's going on?
Um, I read that I wrecked my Jeep and then I brought it home and then I wrecked into a tree. So boyfriend's gonna be sitting here in a second, the fake boyfriend. And I read that I couldn't slip down my driveway because of the leaves and it's not steep. So I don't know. He'll come here in a second and kind of tell you that that's bullshit. Great, he's about to come in. Yeah, but I'm not going to show him on camera, but you'll hear him. Just so you know. Okay, there's 300 people now. I promise you won't be on camera. I'm going to turn the camera away. But you can kind of pop a squat next to me and you can make some comments, right? Okay, I'm turning the camera to make sure that he's here. But use it. He's playing with Jake. You know, the dog that doesn't get any attention. He's playing with Jake right now. You know, our dog that I'm so mean to. Am I not cruel to Jake? I'm so mean to Jake. No, you're not on camera. I'll make sure. That, do you hear a male voice? Speak. Speak, dog.
Hey, dog.
Speak, dog. The non-existent invisible boyfriend that you are. Yeah, that's right. I'm sorry. Do you hear my voice? Do you? Do you hear a male voice? So, baby, can you describe my driveway?
It is pretty fucking steep.
Okay, can
I
you?
know because when I drove up it, my dually, the leaves all over the motherfucker. Everyone else fucking side of the road.
Imagine that. So there are leaves on my driveway, and he has a dually
When I
4x4.
get back down the driveway, it's a challenge. But you're sliding.
Do you hear that, guys? Do you hear that?
So maybe I'll bring my blower over tomorrow and take care of the leaf problem.
Right. So there is a leaf problem. Right. And then again, I heard that I wrecked my Jeep and I brought it home. All right. And then I wrecked into the trees to total my Jeep. No, I did. No, sorry, I didn't. Now, Lucy, you said I left a bar and then I got in a wreck. Baby, where were we?
Eating dinner
Where?
at a restaurant.
Yeah, we did. I showed the screenshots, but just so you
Right.
know,
Right.
we went to dinner. We went to dinner. Now, my open container, I had some coffee, I had an Irish coffee, right? And by the way, that officer poured all of that out and he didn't take a sample of that. So prove it. Prove it. You guys are fucking psycho and you're nuts.
I
So
don't
I've
care
got
how if it's steep or
345
not. You can't be going. If you're in a driveway, you should not be going fast enough.
Dualies are heavy. How did the leaves cause it to slide? Ask me a question.
It's common sense.
Common sense. You know, they're asking a question. Dualies are heavy. How do the leaves cause it to slide? They're asking a question.
Well, I mean, try driving up a driveway that's about a 40% grade.
Say it louder. I don't think they can hear you.
40% grade, probably going up the driveway is pretty steep. I can't even walk down it with a pair of slides on without busting my ass.
The non-existent boyfriend is speaking to you guys, right? He won't not
Jay, what
be on film.
What?
Just so you know, right? And it's been a minute since my driveway's been pressure washed, and I have like pine trees that have like sap that hit my driveway. My dually has never slid on ice or snow. Would you like to comment?
40% grade?
Say it louder. They can hear you, baby.
I said, you try driving up a hill in the ice or snow? Probably ain't gonna happen. Because ice and snow will fuck you over on flat ground.
Poor John.
It's sorry. So like, here's your comments, right? Not over. So there's your comment. So my I live in the mountains. This person lives on the mountains, and their dually has never slid on ice and snow. Want to comment back?
Bullshit.
He said bullshit.
I've
Oh,
got a
God.
F-250 with 1350 that slides in ice and snow.
Are you listening?
It's got way more traction than a fucking dually. What you doing, sweet girl?
There you go. You know, the non-existent boyfriend is answering questions for you, right?
See,
And the one that doesn't exist, right? He's sitting here.
I wouldn't give
Right.
it. See, if you didn't know, you
Right.
you
The
weren't a
one that
liar.
doesn't exist.
You
He
wouldn't have
will
to
never be on
constantly be trying
camera
to prove
because they
shit.
won't do that to him. But he's telling you bullshit. Straight up telling you bullshit.
If people don't believe me, then
Straight
I
up.
don't give a fuck. That's
Because
too
when,
bad.
say it louder. Say it louder, baby. What you just said. Yeah.
Y'all are all fucking pathetic fucking losers.
You heard that? He said you're all fucking pathetic losers.
You have nothing else to do but sit here and watch this woman talk and bitch to complain.
We got a great boyfriend.
Get a fucking life. Get off the fucking internet and get a fucking job.
I love my boyfriend. I told you. He did, right?
What are you doing?
But he just met us. The reason you have 373
Right.
is because you're the most hated person around.
Why doesn't she
Who
get off?
cares? Who does nothing but lie. Yeah, okay, so I
We'll get off the fucking channel then. Make it 371. Make it 0. Shut the fuck up and go home. Fucking pathetic fucking losers.
Wow.
Y'all done got me fucking started. I hate fucking social media. Start the fucking losers like y'all. Bunch of nobodies with a fucking keyboard that ain't got a fucking dick to fucking choke. Fucking pussies.
I hope you're hearing that.
Yeah.
Right, right.
Does your boyfriend think
What are you doing?
you're a package order or an insurance adjuster?
That was you, Bell
You know
Bell.
I worked at Amazon, right? You know I worked at Amazon, right?
Yeah.
Right. There you go. The only reason why I didn't tell you people I worked at Amazon, because you would have called Amazon, you fucking psycho people, right? Take down. Yeah, and he
Right,
calls my
Mohawk
dog,
Mom.
like,
Exactly
dad,
right.
like, hey, dad, blah, blah, blah. Real classy. Real classy. He is real classy because he thinks you're pathetic pieces of shit, just like I do. And like he said,
Go lay down. Go lay down.
Lola,
Right, Bell Bell. That's it. Who is it he needs to be saying that to?
he talks
Her.
tough. He's a loser, like he actually owns his own business. Maybe. Am I picking up the Tacoma tomorrow?
Yep, Mama's the boss. Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry, Tundra. Yeah, so you're worried about me not having a car? Yeah, I'm picking up his Tundra tomorrow. He's got like 5, and I'm gonna have a Tundra indefinitely. So they're like, you're gonna be carless. You're gonna be carless. No, I'm not. Has he watched any videos of you yet? Yes, he has actually. Baby, how many videos of me have you watched
Right.
lately? How many?
A lot.
How many?
A lot.
A lot. He has. So your girlfriend lost her job. Wait, baby, listen. So your girlfriend lost her job, wrecked her Jeep, got a DUI in 4 days, but we're losers. Dude, you're gonna find out the hard way. Oh, you're my John, baby. Are you paying me for pussy?
Oh my God.
Honey, I think he's in the bathroom. Are you paying me for pussy?
No.
Say it louder.
Negative. It sounds like she had a bad fucking 2 weeks to me, guys.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it sounds like I had about 2 weeks, right?
I know, right?
Your
Like,
trick is rude. You're my trick, baby, and you're rude. You're my trick. My John.
so gross.
You're paying me for pussy? Pussy that he hasn't had.
She is so disgusting.
My trick is rude.
Hey, Cindy.
Yes, he has. He's seen all the videos. Are you getting jelly? Are you getting jelly? That, like, yeah, he knows about Taylor. He 100% knows that I was an escort. 100%. So, like, you're trying to throw all this shit. This is going to be a long-term relationship. I see it now. It actually is.
Yeah.
It actually is. It's going to be a long-term relationship. Because he doesn't give a fuck about you losers. You can hate all you want. Like he's watching. By the way, in New Jersey courts, I'm not ski mask Andy. I dare you to come into town. I dare you to come in town and cover me.
There's stuff in a bag over here
Right,
too.
baby. That little short pup that wants to come in
Too
town.
many shirts
What's
out
gonna happen to him?
Get kicked in the nuts with bitch slap.
Say it.
You're gonna get kicked in the nuts by Michelle. You're gonna get bitch slapped
Bye.
by me.
Hear that?
there. Wow, looks like
Did you hear that? New Jersey courts. He's 6'6" and 250 pounds,
There's bags of clothes.
and his best friend is a bail bondsman.
Right. Nobody. This is ridiculous. And who says that?
Right.
Are you paying for
His best
pussy?
friend's a
That
bail
is so
bondsman.
fucking gross.
Right. So I'm either gonna kick you square dead in the fucking nuts if you try to tell me, or you're gonna get bitch slapped by someone that's 6'6" and 250. I dare you to come. I dare you to come and try to do to me what you did to Ski Mask. I dare you. Oh, tough guy hiding from the camera? No, he's not hiding from the camera. He knows what you people do. Idle threat. This dude is just another beta boy. Like, you're a beta boy, honey. And he's like, okay, whatever. Right. Okay. He looked 5'6". My boyfriend? Baby, I don't know how they kind of caught you on camera, but you look 5'6". No, you gotta put on. Baby, you're 5'6". You said, that's fine. Think what you want. That's fine. And you're chunky. You're chunky. He said, that's awesome. He said, he's 5'6", 250. Hiding from the camera so his wife doesn't catch him. Babe, you're hiding from the camera so your wife doesn't catch you. I don't have a fucking wife. You heard that? Does his wife know he's at your disgusting dump? I bet your boyfriend uses tweezers to whack off. Come here. Don't speak. He's like, that's pretty funny. Baby, do you use tweezers to whack off?
Hey, Chihuahua Mama.
Yes, I do it every morning and every night.
He does. He uses it every morning, every night. Bald headed with a beard.
I do, Cindy.
Yeah.
He doesn't want one. He doesn't want a wife. He doesn't want a wife. And I don't want a husband. Is this the guy from
Match
the
made in
dog
heaven.
house? No, different person.
Oh,
What's the fucking dog?
thank you, Chihuahua Mama. I love you.
What's
How
the dog?
sweet.
What's the dog? He wants to know what the dog house is.
Lola said this is the dog house.
Lula said this is the dog house.
There's no.
I got 8 t-shirts ordered already for the fight between your boyfriend in New Jersey. She said she got 8 t-shirts ordered already for the fight between you and that little bushkin.
Gonna be much of a fight. Gonna be a dick kick or a fucking bitch slap.
There's not gonna be much of
Depends
a
on
fight.
who sees him first.
What?
It said it depends on who sees him first.
Either it's gonna be a dick kick or a bitch slap, depending on who sees him first. Oopsie.
He
Oopsie.
won't be able to hear out his fucking right ear again.
What?
He won't be able to hear out his fucking right ear again. I'll slap him right beside the fucking ear. Hell,
Come on down, New Jersey courts. I'm not ski.
bleed out his fucking ear. I want
I'm not ski. I'm not gonna sneak through a side door of a courthouse.
Right. Right, Bill. And she just met him. Well, he was
The
apparently
bar you
talking
were
to
hanging
Jake.
out with, crying around to ATN about your crash. So safe to say him and New Jersey courts won't be pulling in pulling hair in the fight. Oh no, he's bald. He actually looks like Mr. Clean, but bigger. Right, baby? I said you look like Mr. Clean, but bigger.
Mr. Clean.
Embarrassing, acting tough to a chat. You're acting tough to a chat. No, he's not. New Jersey court, are you catching these threats? They're not threats. If you come and stop me, New Jersey court, I'm not scared. Come on in. Come on in town and throw a camera in my face.
And what?
No, it's not the same guy that makes me stay. She's ashamed of how he looks or ashamed that he's even there. Probably a drinking buddy. No, you just want to see him so you can try to do the facial recognition, and that's not going to happen.
This is Michelle with her
Say that
boyfriend.
again,
I'm pretty sure I can tell Sheriff Jolly there won't be a media press.
Sheriff Jolly.
Did you hear that guy? That's what everybody else does. Yeah, you act badass in chat. You act badass in chat. But go ahead and come to my hometown, New Jersey Port. I'm not scared. This is a small town, and he's very,
Oh my God.
very, very well known in my town. You want to act badass and chat to me, and you're just a fucking keyboard warrior. What? Yeah, that's funny, keyboard warriors. That's all you are. So, let's get something straight.
Right,
Open
right.
container, really? Are there any samples of what was in my car? No. Was it a beer? No. Was it a
No.
cocktail? And no. It was a fucking cup in my console. Are there any like samples of what was in my console? No. So how can you charge me for that? Legit, how can you charge me for
Legit,
that?
they don't. Legit, they do not charge you
Damn
with
self,
open
getting the wrong
container
object.
for fucking coffee.
You can't eat that tree, right? You are in enough trouble. Stop acting tough. You're just a drunk. Okay, well, you'll see. You'll see. You'll see. You'll see. Because when I
Right.
and I somebody said that my ticket said speeding. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. And actually, my friend and I
Hey,
were trying
Cosmic.
to figure out the windshield wipers. Check the weather. Check the weather. It's pouring down raining.
Georgia.
The day I got the rental, and we're trying to figure out how to turn the windshield wipers on. And on my Jeep, they're on the left-hand side, and on the Honda, they're on the right. And it accidentally turned off the automatic windshield wipers. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry.
Exactly,
I
frazzled.
don't care.
Right.
How can you continue to lie? I'm not continuing to lie. And when I said I was adjusting, why the fuck would I tell you where I was working? So 1,000 people could call my job and try to get me fired? Right? I'm staying here for 20, 30 minutes, right? May not be samples, but I'm sure someone has
Right, Jerry?
and admitted that it was an Irish coffee. Okay, well, there's no samples. So you have to prove in a court of law that there was alcohol in that cup. You have to prove it. I can say whatever I want. I can say I'm the Incredible Hulk.
Oh, Jesus.
Legit.
Really? Legit. Right. Give me a fucking
Now
break.
it's your friend and not your boyfriend. Baby, are you my boyfriend? Can you take a little ladder for the people in the back?
Well, she got
Are
fired.
you my boyfriend?
Yes,
There you go.
you're fucking daddy.
He's like, I'm your daddy.
Ah,
Sweetheart.
wow.
Nobody needs to call your job. You get fired with your big mouth. No, actually, Repeating stuff is your thing. Don't make him do it too. Well, I mean, I just had him say that for the people in the back, right? I said boyfriend, and you're like girlfriend. No, he's my boyfriend. 100%. He's my boyfriend. You won't see him on cam because you think I'm fucking stupid. You're like showing him what? So you take a screenshot and like do what you did to that other poor guy. Fuck you.
Oh my god.
Baby, what?
I have a fucking business. I'll never be on fucking.
He's got a fucking business.
Oh
He'll
my
never be
God.
on camera. Right? He owns his own business. There's no
Someone
shit
told
for me to do. None.
repeating shit is your thing.
None.
Why are you making him do it?
You brought orders and he obeyed. Oh my God. Am I barking orders at you? He said, I think I'm telling you what to say.
Oh my god. I threw up a little bit in my mouth.
For the people in the fucking
Seriously, she's so gross. She's so
back. Can you say
foul.
it again for the people in the back?
Say what?
I think I'm telling you what to say.
I'm telling you what to say.
It kills you. It kills you
It looks like Mr. Clean.
that you want me to commit acts, that you want me homeless, and that you want my dogs taken away from the Humane Society. Yes,
I just realized I followed it up earlier. I didn't think it was still there. That's fucked up.
that is the sword. He was watching videos of ATN earlier.
Right,
He's
because
gonna
she
lose his
is exactly
business
what
letting
he's
you
calling
drive One
everybody.
of his vehicles, get in the tundra drunk and see how that goes. He's a dumbass.
MGL goes live. MGL Michelle
And he
goes
come in.
live
You're not gonna drive it, bro.
on
I'm not
Rumble.
gonna drive it drunk
Because you don't drink all fucking day.
because I don't drink all fucking day, and he knows this. Y'all can say whatever you want, but he knows me very well. So I just kind of want to do a little bit of a live. Does he know you shot at ATN? No, but I'll tell him. I'll tell him right now. Why not spend time with your boyfriend instead of going live? I'm sure he's not there. No, I mean, I told him I was going live for a few minutes, and then I'm like logging off. I went on at 7:30.
You're the loser
and
that
I'll be
doesn't
off
get
at 8:50.
offline.
After watching the videos, I saw actually look what to do.
Say it.
After watching the videos, I saw the way he picked you. I fucking see you too.
Did y'all hear that?
So what?
After watching the videos, I saw that he treated you. I'd shoot him too. Oh no. Oh no. Because y'all haven't seen the compilation of videos I'm going to show on ATN.
Oh,
Right?
jeez. Right?
He sounds dreamy. Wait. What was his military ranking again? Baby, were you in the military? No.
Fuck no. No, he's just in another
No.
man's home. Give me a break.
Hey, bitch. Said hello. I saw you, Edward Artist. I'm sorry. He lives in the same La La Land as you, is scary. You whack. You two whack jobs are perfect. We are perfect for each other. We are 100%. Did you show them the video of you throwing? Okay, so they think that I hit ATN with a 50-pound. Oh, wait, does concrete come in 50-pound bags? I thought they gave me 25-pound bags. 40? Okay. No, he hasn't seen the video, but I'll play the whole thing on Facebook and show him. There's no way humanly
Right, but he
possible
deserved
that my
it, right?
small ass could pick up a 40-pound bag of concrete and hit somebody in the head that's 6'2". You guys say I did, and I explained the story. And he said I can't even pick up a jar of mustard. And he's laughing. You literally said you threw it on him, dummy, and told the internet how you shot at him. I did not shoot over him. I shot over his shoulder, and I'll tell him that story, right? And he'll find it humorous. Because he
Right?
likes that I'm a little badass.
I like crazy bitches.
And he said I like crazy bitches.
Mm.
And that's easy, a toddler.
Right, Bell Bell.
Dumbass. Are they trolling? Are they trolling? I don't know if they're trolling out. I'll find out tomorrow. It's on recording. Well, then how the fuck you can
Right, she can't pick up.
Of dog shit you keep it. It's only 36
She can't pick up
I
a jar
like
of
your new
mustard.
accent. I told you they said I was talking different because of your damn Georgia accent. I told you.
Oh my
Your mouth
God.
to God's ears, buddy. There's nothing funny about the situation. I'm sure he won't be laughing when you're calling you a badass when it's happening to him. This guy that's trying to take Etienne's daddy's title is not a military guy. A bag of concrete is nothing for a stunt
Exactly,
double.
Cosmic. Yep.
Okay. I'm glad you're getting what you like. Oh my God, we just found the most desperate man alive.
Hey,
Maybe you're
Wandering.
desperate.
Hey, you.
No. Desperate and stupid. Okay, well, guys, I want to put up some rumors that I did not wreck my Jeep and then bring it home and wreck it into a tree. My driveway is very slippy. It is for a 4 doors.
Right.
Good traction.
Exactly right. Oh, God.
If your boyfriend is there and not on camera, why being alive? The more you drink, the more southern you get. Shaking my head. Wait, I have insurance fraud. And why? How do I have insurance fraud?
Oh my God. Or the rat and bats.
Because I literally was on the phone with True Crime with Andy or All Crime with Andy.
How about when she was
and
texting
then you said I was
the
on
toast?
phone. See, there's this thing in newer cars called Bluetooth. But baby, driveway is a roller coaster. You wrecked your Jeep on purpose. I wrecked my Jeep on purpose, baby. Yeah, sure I did.
He's getting irritated.
Why
if he's not
wasn't
getting
the grill
irritated,
smashed
then
if you hit a tree, only the hood makes no sense. Because I hit the corner of a motherfucking tree. I hit the corner of a tree.
the corner of a tree.
Baby, why was my grill not wrecked when I hit a tree?
Trees don't have corners. They're round.
But why is my grill not damaged if I hit a tree? Because the tree is wrapped around the right corner.
Right.
Panel.
Right,
Is
Jerry.
your house shoe ready? Okay, baby, they're saying my driveway is not that steep. Yeah, do you want to comment on that? Yeah, I said I already did. The corner of the square tree.
Right, exactly.
It's a plastic grill. It would have broke if it hit the tree. The corner of my Jeep hit the tree. The corner of my Jeep hit the tree. I didn't smash into it. I was sliding sideways and it.
Right.
Officer what? I posted pictures of my Jeep on. Yeah, I posted pictures of my Jeep online. And these fucking idiots are like, the corner of my Jeep. Like,
it did.
I was
It did.
sliding down, right? And the corner of my Jeep hit the tree. You fucking loser maniac. Baby, it's dark. I took like 15 pictures of my Jeep.
Oh my God.
Sir, blink twice if you. Baby, it was not. We saw the pictures. There were no leaves, even on your driveway. Okay, fuck off. So I just came on to let you know that I'm doing great. Doing great. Have a boyfriend. Haven't been on the internet because I have a boyfriend. And I have a life.
Oh,
So
Lord.
peace out. I actually have better things to do with my life. I do. And I would just want to tell you you're fucking losers. Like all these things that you come up with, they're just so stupid. I want to spend time with the boyfriend. Legit. Mount Comfort is a pretty dangerous place to live. Sir, blink twice. No, he doesn't. He doesn't. He actually wants to take a picture of my Jeep at night, which is kind of silly. You're the loser who swerved for a deer in that driveway going 5 miles an hour, left mile. Who does that? Michelle, it's called insurance fraud. What? No, I have comprehensive and collision.
Right. Airbnb.
Call me later. Oh, you're in urgent care. You and your boyfriend are amazing. Oh, we are. I'm so happy with them. Going to jail drunk, squatter, new license for 3 years. Are you crazy?
Squatter.
Are you crazy? New license for 3 years. Well, you could have hit the deer and said, you're right. All of my friends that live here are like, you just should have fucking hit the deer.
Oh my God.
Everyone that I know said you should just hit the deer. I agree.
Shut the fuck up about the deer.
I totally agree. Someone call Progressive Fraud Line for what? How much you paying him? Can't be with sex because you're damn too ugly. Well, he thinks I'm beautiful. No, my house is not listed for sale yet. Your bestie showed your charges and it showed you had open container. I don't have a bestie. All crimes with Andrew, you better watch out. Did you just go take a picture of my Jeep, baby?
Tell him how to steal that fucking deer.
What?
Steal the deer,
You're joking.
Hey, don't stop. No.
They play.
Yeah, I agree, tough as no. I can't stand her. I
Did
really can't.
ATN ever enter? Yeah.
Yep.
Come on, guys. Michelle didn't pick up a stranger on the streets to play her man. Wait. Come on, guys. Michelle didn't pick up a stranger on street to play her man in the background. Apparently, I picked you up on the streets to play my boyfriend, baby. So did you get an open container charge in? You skipped my past comment. So he charged me with open container, but he just dumped it out in the back of my Jeep. There's no samples, there's no nothing. So I think that he's gonna have to prove that in a court of law.
There's no samples. What would it? They didn't just learn how to do this shit yesterday. Shut the fuck up.
Oh my God, these haters are ridiculous, baby.
My God.
I wish you could read these comments, but I don't want you on film.
No, she wasn't. She was, I don't, I guess a rent-a-car. A rental, Jerry, I guess.
Did she just say he picked you up on the street? No, I don't believe that. Did you pick me up on the street? Honey. Baby.
What?
Did you pick me up on the street?
No.
Thank you. Why would I
Right.
dump your drink on the street? You're exactly right. It's not even good for it. You weren't charged with open container in your Jeep. No, I was not. Okay. Like, does Mr. I hate social media know this all started because you were obsessed with someone online? He knows about Molly Girl, like 100%. He knows that she was running a scam, accusing Dre of murdering Vaughn. 100%. Nah, it won't help the judge. Does he like your low BMI? Baby, do you like my voice? He loves it. Did you hear that? I love it. I can't wait till the body cam comes out too. I can't wait until the body cam comes out. I cannot wait until it comes out.
Oh my God, this is hilarious.
You know what I'm saying? I can't wait. He loves my voice. He thinks it's sexy. He said it sounds like Stevie Nicks' voice, and he thinks it's sexy. So
Right.
all of you people
Mohawk
that are
mom, yep.
haters, I've got 517 watching. I love my voice. You heard him? I love it. I love it. You heard it? I love it. Yeah. Guy's like, I have a life. I have a boyfriend. Right? He owns his own company. I'm not gonna tell you what kind of company he owns, but he owns a very successful company. And like, I've got a Tundra.
Well, that's
to drive
getting ready to
indefinitely 'cause
change.
he's got 5 cars. So again, Michelle always wins. I'm gonna
Michelle
have a
does
really
not.
nice attorney on retainer,
She turns everything to shit.
and you just fucking hate it. You hate it. You want me to fail in every way possible, and I'm not going to. So, for my followers, thank you for dipping in. Remember you got so drunk and was asleep. I wasn't drunk. I was on payment. I was actually in sleep though.
Oh, here we go. See?
Won't own it for long. Staying with you. Is he in the other? Baby, are you in the other room texting your girlfriend? He's texting his ex-wife, telling her how much he wants to get back with her.
That's so funny.
So I'm gonna like end the live. Do you want to tell any of these haters something? I think so he's good.
Post this bitch message.
He just sent me pictures of my Jeep. He has trucks. I take construction. I don't give a shit though. I really pray you get sober. This could end up
Because you don't want to fucking get pulled over if you're driving not sober.
right.
Fuck you fucking losers.
You're fuck you fucking loser.
Right.
He's texting 911
Did she really?
for help right now.
Was that her? Shut up.
Baby, you're texting 911 for help. Jake,
Yeah, think you're all these stupid motherfuckers.
Are you serious,
he's
Mohawk
texting
mom?
911 for help. Take care of me from all these losers that are texting me right now.
Go keep in your bed. You're done. No more food.
Is he cleaning? Probably. Why didn't he pay your bond? Tell him to come back online when his Tundra is wrecked. Does he have traffic cones in his yard? Yeah, he does. Tons of them. Baby, do you do drugs? Have you ever done drugs?
Never.
Never, ever done drugs.
I never fucking
Oh
smoked
my
pot.
God.
You don't even smoke pot.
I'm not a fucking loser.
Why did y'all have? What did y'all have for dinner tonight? I cooked some stew meat down with some brown gravy.
Beef tips. I don't know.
Wait, what?
I was calling beef tips and rice, but you're taking what you call it.
Is that the painter? No, he's not a painter.
She is. She's flicking her cigarette on the floor. Yep.
Does he have tons of insurance on the car? Enough money to get it out of impound. ATM will appreciate the thing. Y'all, okay. Fuck off. Legit. I just came on to dispel the rumors. I
Yep.
did not wreck my Jeep.
I don't need insurance because I can afford to fucking pay for it, but that's what fucking matters.
Say that baby again.
I don't need fucking insurance if I can afford to fucking fix it.
Right? You know.
So, people
Well,
So the fake that
worth the fucking free.
good night, Share Bear.
Ain't that right? Yes, you did.
so
No,
the
you
fake
need
boyfriend that
insurance
I'm
for the
like
law,
that.
you stupid ass. That's
You
dumb.
hit me up on the street. Oh, you smoke weed.
You got the place.
What, baby? I am. Alright, gotta go, guys.
Good night, Share Where.
Love you.
Kidding.
Great. You have a purpose and you're stronger than you know. Oh, you smoked weed. So who does loser? Well, he's never done drugs in his life. Why haven't you gotten the car in your name? Because ATN has never signed a title waiver to me,
Exactly right,
but
Mohawk Mom.
my divorce papers have been read online a million fucking times, and if you'll see, the was awarded.
And nobody who owns a business wants to just pay for everything and
Wait,
not
what?
use insurance. That's a fucking stupid thing to say.
They're a bunch of fucking losers.
I don't know if you can hear all that, but
It's fucking pathetic, yeah.
what?
Pathetic. I'm gonna get you downstairs.
Yeah. Alright, guys, I'm logging off. Even though I told you love you today, I love you. You absolutely have a purpose. He sounds stupid. No, he's actually really fucking smart. Adios, guys. I've been online almost an hour, and I'd rather spend time with my boyfriend. The fact that we do deserve each other, then why did you beg 18 for help? I did not beg him for help. He needs to sign the fucking title waiver to me. And basically, he's like, take our divorce papers.
She is slurring so much.
Award to keeping our divorce. That's it. That's it. So, to my supporters, I love you guys. I will text you later. I'll text you all day. Right?
Yeah.
Anyway, the imaginary boyfriend, right, basically told you what he thinks about you. So, peace out. Love you guys. The haters.
Right.
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 Imaginary boyfriend. So, anyway, see you later. Adios.
Adios. Adios, muchachos. Wow. Yeah, that's how awesome that is. So he doesn't need insurance. Okay, so that's a real smart guy, right? Okay, I'm going to show this really super quick. Okay, just really, really fast. Look at the baby, the baby, the baby. Yeah, I cannot with her either. I know. But, for him to say that he doesn't need insurance, that proves he does not have a successful business. No successful business owner is saying he doesn't need insurance. He absolutely does. Okay? Exactly right. That was, besides telling all the people in her chat that they're losers instead of her. She's a loser doing this. She thinks that's so fucking funny. He is a handyman. I don't know. Homeless guy she picked up in the park. No, who knows, right? Okay, now I'm going to bed. 5 comes fast. Oh, good night, Bell Bell. Thank you. It does come very, very early. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all that. That was good fun. He's one of those $30,000 millionaires. Right. Oh, Lord. She's such a nut job. Truck stop. Right? Oh, shit. Oh, my God. She's bad. And look, see, the thing that gets me is you would think with your 4th DUI and in a rental because you've already totaled your vehicle and got fired in the same week, that you would not be thinking shit so funny. And who do you, this is a problem. She thinks that some guy there yelling in the background proves everything she says. That's stupid. That's just how she is, though. That's how dumb it all is. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can't help it with her. I don't play her very often at all. I can't even, I don't think I ever have. I usually only watch clips of her because I can't take her. I can't. All that legit, right, repeating herself. I can't take all that shit. Yeah, did he watch her texting her toast? Because she did do that. I did see that. I heard about her eating her boogers, but I didn't see that. I can't even think about it. Right. He looks like Mr. Clean, but bigger. Right. I never heard that, but that's funny. It is disgusting. It's completely disgusting. Everything she does. And the fact is, what is legit not funny is that there are innocent people out on the streets with her. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know any specifics. Right, he didn't watch them. 10, 12 hours of her so fucked up she doesn't even know what she's doing. I don't think so. Oh my God, Cindy, she is so batshit crazy. You can't even believe it. You can't. I can't believe you didn't know who it was, Cindy. This is the first time I've ever played her, though. I think, pretty sure, because she is so. The problem is she's not only crazy; she literally has problems for sure. But she's extremely mean and ugly. She does very vile, nasty things. Yep, that's right. Mr. Snotty seems to be talking to someone. Maybe he's on the phone. Were you on the phone, babe?
No,
Who were you talking to out there?
I was talking to myself.
Oh,
Did you hear me?
yeah,
Seriously?
yeah.
I'm sorry.
I was like, I guess he's on the phone. Alex Jones, I heard a bunch of his.
Did they hear me?
I don't think so.
Sorry. Sorry. No, they're talking about MGL.
Oh, you're talking about MGL. Oh, okay. She's crazy as shit. She's absolutely crazy. She's done so much stuff. You can't, there's no way to even think of all of it. Cindy, you can't, I can't even think of all of it. She did have her toast out and she was texting it. She went like she was so drunk that she had a piece of toast and she was doing all this and I Mama Zabala said it's okay. I talk to myself all the time. I even answer myself back.
But seriously, I'm glad you guys didn't hear me. I apologize for that if you did. I thought I was all by myself out there.
I was like, that's good. Yeah, the egg too. Yeah, she was texting on the egg. Yeah. Or talking to, yeah, I can't remember. Oh my God. She's done a lot of crazy fucking shit. a lot. Watch him show. What? Wants to go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's how I end up watching her. But I haven't seen her for a long time. I haven't seen any clips on Michelle lately. I was like, what do I hear out there? He was talking about her being crazy. Hi, Mimi. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm live, so I am having a hard time seeing everything. I apologize, Mimi. You can't handle her. No. No, because this time she had her boyfriend there, and that was like 45 minutes. Most of her lives are hours and hours and hours, and she repeats herself so many times that I actually just watch clips of her, and people take out a shit ton of her repeating herself, and it's still too much for me. I can't take it. Blame Erica Genevieve. That's funny. Who are you then? Blame it. Oh God, that's funny. You had to make a new YouTube channel, and I hid the other one. They tried to mass report, but I won. Oh, I don't know who you are though. I'm sorry. Yeah, she took everybody up to the attic to show all the bat shit. So fucking much bat shit. Yeah, everybody has different names now. I don't know who everyone is. Uh, you were Erica Genevieve? Oh, okay. Silently, you didn't tell anybody. Okay. Yeah, right. I've never reported anybody for anything. Well, hello. These dogs are making funny sleeping sounds. You hear that? Yeah. Sounds like little bubbly sounds they make. Yeah, don't be silent. We're good here. Right, Mimi. Exact. Yep, that's true. Being on her best behavior, and then when she gets married. Yeah, see, well, even that best behavior that we just saw with the boyfriend. I mean, can you imagine if, like, think about it. Oh my God. Louise has such bad breath and she's in my face. She wants to get right up on my chest.
She's like Pigpen. She's got carries an aura of stink.
She just smells and she snores super loud. No, but can you imagine if we were first dating and I kept yelling at you, hey, they just said this, babe. Hey, they just said that, babe. Who's the fucking loser?
No, I don't see that working.
How can you imagine? He's like, what the fuck is she doing? Nobody normal is down with that. That exchange that just went on is not a normal thing. No, any boyfriend is going to be like, I'm out of here. Yeah, she does need some teeth work. She does. They're very difficult to take anywhere. It's a big problem. She does. Mr. Snotty. Mm. Right. Can you seriously? You know, there was even one time last week, Mr. Snotty was he wasn't in the room and he wasn't watching chat. And I was wanting him to see what was in chat. Not because somebody was calling me a drunk or anything. It was because somebody, it was Army mom or Army vet talking about something serious. But I wasn't going to be like, hey, guess what? Hey, they just said this. I mean, who fucking does that? They're splitting the beer. Who said Kimmy? What's going on with Kimmy? Oh. Right. Mom is about seriously. Yeah, I'm not talking about Kimmy. I don't give two dicks about Kimmy. Right. It's the motherfucker. Just so weird. How are you going to try to convince somebody that he's a successful business owner? Maybe he is. I don't know. Maybe he owns a strip club. I don't know. Most people successful do not say they don't need insurance. Okay. Just saying.
Hey, by the way, I'm successful. Hey, over here.
Well, who says that anyway?
Successful.
Who's
Hey, y'all.
I'm so successful. I don't need it.
Successful over here.
Exactly.
Hey, y'all.
Oh my God. That's so true. Yeah, I don't either, Wandering Spirit.
I'm successful up in here.
Right. Who says that? That's so funny. Yeah, besides, it's not doing any of that. Right. You're not out there just running your damn mouth like that. In fact, you'd be saying, shut up. Uh-oh. Oh, shit, Cindy, I'm sorry. No, nobody's blocked. Uh, I'll turn my camera off. Sorry. What comment was deleted? Why was the comment deleted? Wait. Why was the comment deleted? Hold on. What am I missing, guys? KL. Oh, yeah. I don't care about her either. Oh, okay. Now I know why. I get it. I will check my text, but let me see. Okay. I smell all the cooking now. Sorry. Yeah, we're just trying not to talk about that one because she's irrelevant to everybody.
Maybe I don't know if you turned off your camera or YouTube turned it off.
No,
because
I
of the
turned it
penguins.
off because I'm
Because of the
smoking.
penguins?
No, because I'm smoking.
Yeah.
And Cindy said she hasn't had a cigarette since August, and then she had 2 tonight.
It's hard to see.
Yeah,
Sorry about
I have to check my block list like twice a week. Yeah, it's just that that script writer we're not talking about. I don't know. But I don't want to do that, Cindy. Well, you should see. I tried to fix my Rumble tonight, and that you can't change your name there. You cannot. I am freezing. Yeah. Yeah, how do you do that? I have 2 pair of pants on
You still cold, man?
and 2 shirts and socks. Oh, so I know. I'm sorry. I know. Okay, okay. I am gonna get a blanket.
Your blanket. Here we go.
Yeah, I had to delete everything tonight. Oh my god. Yeah, I deleted everything I had. Okay, Cindy. I'm sorry. I am so cold. That's what I'm saying. Queen showed me my block list, but now I forgot how. I got there once by myself, and Queen showed me once, but I don't know how to find it again. Her. No, we're just not trying to give that one any what's the right word?
Airtime.
Any airtime. Not trying to
You feel it?
we're not trying to encourage her because she doesn't mean anything over here. Are you? Oh my gosh. Wondering, it is so cold up here. Yeah, any air. She doesn't deserve it. She, stuff she does is dumb. Oh, right. Yeah, we're at our property too, wondering. That's awesome. You guys have been up there working on it, and that's awesome. Hello, pallets. Wow, I haven't seen you for a while. Oh, thank you. This is I bought this, it rolls up and goes into this little bag. I bought it at an airport.
It's about the size of a football when it's all collapsed. It said.
Yeah, when you put it all in this bag, and then you can Velcro it to like your airport pillow. We went somewhere and we had a layover, and was so freaking cold on the plane. I was losing it, man. Yeah, we had a layover somewhere, and I went and found this blanket. I can't remember where we were at, but damn, so I bring this because I wad it up and put it in that bag. So when we are in the car, I can take a little nap. Just put my seat back and cover up, and I Velcro my little neck pillow to it. Oh, I'm sorry, pallets. I didn't know that. I haven't heard anything about you. The only thing I know, I had told you last time I saw you that um that I heard Heidi asking about you. That's all I was talking about. I don't know about anything else. I haven't heard anything else about you. I'm sorry if it made it sound like that because I don't know anything. Oh, yes, that's all I'm talking about. Yeah, I don't know about anything else. Right, Mohawk? I know. I hate when I end up trying to have some of the dogs have blankets everywhere. I do wash them a lot all the time. But sometimes I'm like, I'll have to use some of theirs because I get cold. Okay, good, pallets. I was gonna say I didn't mean any of that. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, like you have had a lot of issues with that. Oh, there are other. Oh, I didn't know. Hmm. I know it's so aggravating. I'm right there with you though, wondering just because I did it and doesn't mean I'm gonna remember next time. Yeah, this blanket right here, I don't, you guys can't, let me see if I can show it to you. We haven't been going upstairs to sleep lately. We've been sleeping downstairs. So our bed is right here. This blanket right here, um, my sister Shabby, she got it for us last year for Christmas. It is so warm. And then we have another quilt that my aunt made. Oh my God, so warm. And then their quilt back there, it's all folded up. I don't know if you can see it. My granny made like a long, long, long time ago. We're super warm in bed for sure. Under put it on a post-it note, right? Oh, okay, pal. Yeah, I didn't know anything about that. Sorry. Yeah, you got to be careful. Probably people people are ugly on here. That's so funny. Yeah, no, they do clone a cat. Of course they do. Yeah, this one is a UGG brand. Oh my god, it is so warm. Yeah. No, I remember that. I remember that, legs. Yeah, I've even had Mr. Snotty in my chat that was not Mr. Snotty. Queen's awesome. She is. Hey, poor frogs. We actually watched that idiot Michelle, her live earlier from on Rumble. Her and her boyfriend. Right. See, you know what? I didn't even catch it at first. I just looked at that and said, because he was asking about a threesome, and I was like, oh my God, like, is he really doing that right now? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, pallets, that is really sad. I know. It does. And it's too bad. I know. Yeah, remember how crazy? It took me a minute because I was just watching, and inside I was like, oh my God, why is he writing that? Like, how am I not believing what my husband's writing here right now? Then immediately was like, okay, that's not him. But that was the first time. Then after that, people have come in as all of my kids. And I just don't react because Mm, yeah, then he's a legend. Mm. It's so silly. Uh, Yep. We got Chihuahua snoring over here. Yes, he is he's also famous in Japan for karaoke. It's so silly. Like, this is the thing. I'm trying to literally have a legit account on Rumble. And for Pete's sake, I cannot even work that out. But I don't even know how to manage what I have here. I don't know how to have another account. And honestly, if I have the kind of time in my life to figure that out, then there are a lot of other things that I would be doing with that time. There's a lot of shit to do. There's a lot of things that you could be doing. And I am just not that person that's going to spend time trying to have another account. I'm not going to spend my time trying to look into other people's lives. I honestly don't give a shit. But sadly, what they've done, because they come in here as my kids with their full legal name. They've called my son. So now my kids won't come on here. My kids used to be in chat all the time. They used to come on panel all the time, and they won't now. They just won't. Here on, not her, Eon.
Mhm.
Oh, that was on purpose?
No, it was not.
Oh,
It's not on purpose.
pretty sure I didn't mean her, Eon.
Yeah, I can't get it back now.
And it's so stupid because I haven't done shit to anyone. So to go after me and my kids was really dumb. I don't do anything with you people. I don't fucking do shit. Are you gonna sing?
Nothing Friday. Friday when we do Friday night. Then I'll sing my heart out. Not now. I'm not going outside to see
You're
see my lawyer.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, pallets, you know what? You'll feel so much better if you do it though. I'm really sorry about that too. I would help also. You have your whole house done with lights. Wow. Oh, Cindy, let me see. What did he say? I can't see chat really good tonight because I'm on my phone, Cindy. Just so you know. But good night. And just so you know, I pretended I did not see all that equipment you sent me pictures of because that makes my stomach hurt really bad. Just FYI. Good night, friend. I love you.
Did you hear me singing out there?
No. Oh God, Mohawk Mom. You guys pay outrageous amounts for everything in Canada. We're getting there with you though. We're headed there. How did you lose it? Oh, I'm so glad, Legs. I'm so glad to hear that. Wintertime is good for us in power. It's the summer that we have such a small house now. Don't feel that way, pal. Not from bullshit on here. Don't let people on here make you feel like anything. Don't do that. Please. Oh, wondering. That's what my brother does. Oh my God. My brother is outrageous with his shit. Wow. Basically, I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry. But don't let people here get you down because they are not worth it. Seriously. You know what? People that are worried about somebody on YouTube, they obviously don't have real problems or real life situations going on because how could you waste your time on that shit?
Yeah. Move our car. The car about half. Really?
Oh my God.
Except that your path must through a fucking parking lot. That's the worry in your life. Okay, I'll move on. Good luck, folks. Pretty good luck.
Oh God.
Pretty freaking good luck.
Oh, okay, good. Because I was going to say, surely you can't let that. Oh my God, you guys. So yesterday,
Saturday.
no, we came up Saturday.
Yeah.
Yesterday's
it was
Sunday.
yesterday,
Right.
right.
So yesterday, we came up Saturday and discovered things that we needed to go and into town for. So, this is so funny. So when we got here Saturday, so we hadn't been here for a while, I pulled up all the rugs and threw them outside. And Yeah, definitely you have to. So I was just gonna take the rugs home and wash them, but since Mr. Snotty needed to go into town and get stuff, I said, well, let's just go while we're in town and throw these rugs in at a laundromat. So we put the rugs in the washer, and then we went to Ace Hardware and to O'Malley, auto parts store. And then we went back and put them in a dryer.
What you have to tell people is we have chihuahuas in the car.
Okay.
So I'm trying to park in the farthest corner of
Right,
the lot as
right.
possible so they won't park there.
So yes, that's true. Okay, so yeah, we have the 3 chihuahuas that bark at every person,
Every
just
leaf that falls out of the sky.
everything. Like even when we just
The
pull
sun
up
comes
at
they bark.
a red light. So he parks farther away from the plate, not trying to park right up at the front door. And when we went back to, I think we went back to check and see if they were dry. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because then we went to Safeway, spent $143 on fucking nothing. We went to go check and see if they were dry, and when I came out, Mr. Snotty said somebody came and asked him to move the car because it was in their walk path. It's like, why is your walk path in the middle of a fucking parking lot? Like, you can't walk around the car. Like, it does makes
They
no.
managed to make one lap around the car eventually because they got all the way around the front of the car before they asked me to move the car.
What the fuck?
I guess your life is pretty good.
Yeah, your life is pretty good if that's what's really your
That's just
problem.
grinding your gears.
We didn't move in. We barely even stayed there ever. We never stayed there for more than 10 minutes. Ever.
No. 2 hours.
Right? Apparently. Because when we left, I'm like, so show me this walk path. I don't even know. I don't see it.
Look more like a game trip.
There was some kind, yeah, it looked kind of like a game trail. You're just like, what the fuck?
Small towns.
Seriously.
Small towns.
Yeah, he said, did you notice that I moved the car? And I was like, actually, I didn't, but why? Like, well, people asked me to. I'm in the middle of their walk path.
That's over there at the gas station.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we saw that same guy. But it's not a real gas station.
No, it's not. Actually.
It's not. No, it's an old gas
It's
station.
An apron.
It's a
There's an apron with 2 pumps out front.
There's pumps out there, but it's not a real gas station. You're just like, what the fuck? Like, seriously?
Gas is like $4 a gallon.
Oh my God. Oh, I cannot. Like, who does this?
Small towns.
And actually, also the person who worked there, swear to God, 90% of the machines in this place were out of order.
Oh, that's
right. At least.
Yeah.
Okay.
In the laundromat. Yeah.
Yes. And the lady running the place actually wanted to make mention to us that there is a sign to not leave your laundry unattended.
That's funny because there's another sign that says no pet, cat, dog, horse, goat, chicken blankets in the machine.
Are you kidding?
No, there was several signs that said that specifically. Right? It's a small town, folks. We're We're in the country now.
No horse blankets, no.
Horse blankets specifically. Horse blankets, goat blankets, chicken blankets. Like, good Lord. We are in the country.
So I only went to ask her because no, it's not. Well, there are quite a few lakes near here, actually. Yeah, there are a lot. Love you, Frazzled.
Love Frazzled.
It's so funny though that she said, I just was asking. I put like $2 in quarters. But I didn't know how long that was going to run the dryer. It took 25 cents to start it, and then I just kept putting. It was $9, $9 for the wash load, which blew my mind.
It's like 6x capacity.
I don't do laundromats so much, so I didn't. That was just a lot for me. I thought that was a lot, but whatever. So I had no idea what to even guess on the dryers. So I went over to ask her, how much does 25 cents get you? Because I knew I had put 8 quarters in there. Based on the washing, I thought I might need to put a whole lot more. I didn't fucking know. And she said, well, that's too much.
I hope you don't catch it on
Hope you don't
fire.
start a fire.
I felt like I was talking to my mom. Really, seriously.
Swear to God.
Like, seriously. Are you my mother? What the fuck?
Oh my God. It was so funny. I go, well, I don't think I'm going to. We just want to know.
That's your business.
You're here. If it does, you might want to go ahead and call fire department or I don't know
Volunteer fire department.
what the fuck to tell you. I hope you don't. Hope that doesn't start a fire. Okay, me too. So I just want to know how long that is. But if you say an hour, fine, we'll be back. And she's like, there's a sign saying not to leave your stuff unattended. And so Mr. Snotty's like, did you hear her? And I go, I don't fucking care. They don't want to be responsible for it. And I don't even care if they fucking steal my damn rugs. Fuck it. I mean, it's cost us, we spent 12 fucking dollars
for rugs that we could have just
for rugs
for
that honestly, I don't give a fuck about. And we got in the middle of someone's walk path and wound somebody up about a fire. And I don't know what the fuck all. It was an expensive venture, if you ask.
Honest.
So fucking weird.
Honestly, totally was. It absolutely was.
There's a fucking shitload of signs. I didn't read all of them.
They were all.
I did not see the one that said no. Okay, dog, cat, horse,
blankets,
goats,
chickens,
blankets.
And went on in detail to explain that we had customer complaints about feathers and really.
I didn't see that.
I know we're in the country here, but gee whiz, come on.
I didn't read any signs. I don't give a fuck what they say.
Oh, God,
I kept saying, does that $9? Does that 9 on there?
Cyclops in there somewhere. And the nymphs, like, what the fuck? Throw the phone at the screen.
Oh my God. Oh God. Oh, that was funny. I said, fuck it.
Yeah.
I know. Mr. Snotty's like, she just said that the sign says, and I was like,
about that the whole time we were at the grocery store. I gotta tell you.
are you serious?
No, I'm serious. Like,
well, what are they going to do? Arrest you?
Oh yeah. Bugs out of that dryer.
I was not wound up one fucking bit. If you need to steal my fucking gross rugs, I mean, these are rugs that I won't even use at my house. Okay, they're at our cabin. I recycle my. If the chihuahuas don't make me throw them right in the fucking trash, then I bring them up here.
Yeah.
Or they came from dollar store or something.
Yeah.
So if someone steals them, fucking have them. If you need, the day I would
If
take.
you need it, of course not, I do.
Okay,
You're welcome.
just think about it. I didn't have our clothes in there, and anybody who steals shit from the laundromat,
Good luck.
if you need it, then you should just have it. You should just have it. That's all I can say. But I am not sitting down there for hours on end. That's not going to happen. I said to Mr. Snotty, I thought I brought enough quarters, but I don't think so because I think that might mean $9. But let's do all the steps, it says, and then we'll see what happens. Sure as shit, fucking $9. I feel like that's a lot. And then there was one, right, babe, that you said it looked like, what did you call it?
Like a submarine door.
A submarine door. The door on it.
It was out of order.
It was another one of them out of order, but it was only $3.25 or something. He said.
Yeah.
It looked like you really got some.
Put like the whole house in
something big had to have gone in there. Oh my god, fucking hilarious. Hello, Marion. What have I missed? I'm sorry. Oh my god, what? Oh, yikes. Shut up, DC. A dryer blew up as soon as he's walking. I gotta tell you, I'm just not. I'll throw the shit away before I go back to the laundromat. That was expensive. We could have just got new rugs at fucking Dollar General. Right. And at first, I had told Mr. Snotty, just drop me off at the laundromat and go do your running around. I told him that the night before. And then I said, when we woke up the next morning, he said, I don't feel comfortable doing that. And I go, yeah, I'm not comfortable with it either, actually. I already thought there's no reason for that to happen. There's the heat setting on the dryer. Well, you couldn't read anything. It was all worn off. Any verbiage was worn off. Mohawk Mom, that's the thing. But they were fucking rugs. I simply asked her, how long does 25 cents mean? And she said, I'm worried you're gonna start a fire. I just didn't want it to run out while we were gone. That's really all I meant. I can't tell what's going on here. Yeah, I'm not doing the laundromat anymore. I don't give a fuck about that. But for a minute, I was like, because anytime I wash stuff in my washing machine, then I do the wash the machine thing, and then I do another one, stop it, and wash everything by hand, all this stuff. So I thought, you know what? We're going to go into town. I'll just wash the rugs. Well, fuck that. That was stupid and expensive. Right. Yeah. See, that's just it. Yep. Like I said, I thought it was just, I wouldn't have to worry about. Yeah, I haven't in a really long time, and I'm not going to do it again. 100%. I'll just throw them away. Fuck it. Yeah. We did end up we left with them a little bit wet. I have them out on a couple of them weren't quite dry, and I was like, I gotta get the fuck out of here. We were parked in the parking lot, which apparently the walk path goes through the parking lot. Whose fucking walk path? That was so weird. Oh my god. It wasn't like even asphalt. It wasn't. It just gravel. Oh man. People are so weird. I can't. Parked in this calibrated walk path. I know, isn't that so weird? Oh my gosh, what? Pellets, what are you saying? Oh my god. You were diagnosed as an adult with autism? Wow. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's crazy. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Oh, that's wild. So you went undiagnosed for your whole life. Wow. I am sorry. My God. Right. That doesn't make that right. That doesn't mean that you're not a good person. Of course not. No. No, of course not. But that you weren't given the resources and things that could have helped you maybe. Right, of course. I'm sure you are. Wow. Yeah, that doesn't mean you're not smart and that you're not a good person and all of it. Wow, I'm just sorry that you've gone through. Wow, this is wild. Babe, can you come over here?
Mhm.
I'm gonna go to the restroom. Mr. Snotty's here for you.
Whoa. Whoa. Okay, folks, just Mr. Snotty here hopping in the chair. Yeah, so, Legs, you're the last coming up on the screen in terms of what I'm seeing. And so it's about what we've been talking about a little bit. We went through, oh, no, we didn't go through anything, but I've had similar conversations with my oldest daughter, her oldest child. Um, right, Alex, that's true. Um, I'm thinking about a lot about my oldest uh, granddaughter. She thinks very differently about things. And when she was in school, of course, they wanted to put her on all this medication and shit. And I cautioned my daughter, of course, to not let that happen. And thankfully, she was smart enough not to let that happen. And uh, at the time, those conversations were about, look, he thinks differently, and maybe you think differently also. It doesn't mean it doesn't mean anything. It just means your mind works differently about things from other people. And isn't that the spice of life, right? Don't we all think differently about things? We do. And so I think that's the way it should be. Yeah, Wandering Spirit, I think you're right. I think there was a lot less known about it at that point. And I'm glad that we're getting a lot more known about it now. Right. Thank you, Pellets. Well, she's a wonderful woman now. She's not a woman. She's still a child, but she has a career path. Um, all right, I gotta go back to that comment. Right, Legs. Good comment about they don't want to feel that way. We have never medicated her. We try other things, and that's a good thing. Um, and I'm not trying to tell people what to do, just what I would do. Um, you know, people learn things and experience things or whatever and think in different ways, and there's nothing wrong with that. You know, I experience that frequently in my life, just with my family, where some people think things differently, and I can often grasp a nugget of genius out of everybody.
You don't always have to diagnose shit.
Yeah, that's true. Right, you don't have to. You might just monitor and pay attention and
They want everybody to have some kind of diagnosis.
right, make sure nobody gets hurt and keep an eye on what they're doing and whatever. You know, people can go off in their space and do their thing, and there's nothing wrong with that.
Right.
They ain't nothing wrong with that. And so here we are, back in the Snotty universe. And I want to thank you all for being here in the universe. And I'd also like to make a shameless plug to smash the like button and get out there and just go out there and slam the crap out of it. Um, and the subscribe button, the same with that. We've done really well. Jackie Snotty's done really well on the channel, and I'm really happy she has. Um, and it'd be nice to, right? Obviously, obviously, I've been doing the wrong math and pushing it out there on Twitter and other places, here on YouTube as well, about getting around 2,000 before we turn the year over. It's probably unlikely, but but it would be really nice if that happened. I'm sorry, Mohawk, your comment kind of stopped me a little bit. Okay. Well, legs, Gabi, good for the soul, working with animals. I believe that. I know there are a lot especially in the valley in Arizona and Phoenix, there are um, a lot of people that do that kind of work, healing farms that work with animals and young people and stuff like that to get them out of their shell or get them to interact or whatever they do. I've never been to them, but I know where they are. I've lived near them. Yeah, sorry about that. Just keep it real.
Yeah,
I don't know how to comment on that.
no, that's a really, here, baby.
Yeah. All right. Back to the snot rocket. She's better at this than I am.
Yeah, I don't, I've missed a lot of this somehow, but all you can do is just know that some people aren't capable of giving us what we need. They're just not. And that's so sad and it's horrible to think. Now, I know lots of people that they do not get what they need. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Pallets. You know what? It hurts me too because I lost my mom when I was 12, and it hurts me to see people with their mothers. So I get it. Like, and I think, you know what? I'm so glad that I had a good mom, but I get what you're saying, and that hurts really bad because it's unbelievable that a mom doesn't. It's hard to get your head around. I'm so sorry for that. And you just can't make them. You can't make people care. We do. We do. Just you crave your mom's love. You crave your mom. I know. Oh my God, Pallets. Oh my God. Wow. I'm so sorry. Oh my God. We see it on the news every day, stuff that we can't believe could possibly happen. Oh God, I'm sorry, pallets. No, don't be sorry to us. I am really sorry that. Oh my God. It's hard for us to get our heads around it. It's so hard for us to understand when a mother doesn't love their children the way they should. We don't know how to do it. But, I mean, I can only imagine this is what, Michelle Sabate's kids live with, right? Like, right, DC, of course. DC is the mother to her siblings because her mother's not been. Yep. No, I know what you're saying. Just keep it real. Yep. We don't, and I don't know how to. I can't. I can never get my head around it. I can never ever get my head around the things that mothers do. I can't. We just have to understand sometimes that they don't, and it's not your fault though. That's the one thing you have to know. It's not your fault. It's not anything you have done. Because I think a lot of times people think, well, I'm not deserving of it. Of whatever it is. Yeah, I can't. I had a wonderful mother. She just didn't live very long. I'm sorry. Yep, I did the same thing. My daughter saved me too. Growing up without a mother, I didn't care about anything until I got pregnant with my daughter. You know what you got to think about? What was I watching the other day? And somebody was talking about, what did I watch? Where they were talking about their father being so bad and understanding that their father had come from a really bad place. And this is something that happens. It ends up being generational where you just keep sending the same thing. And there has got to be a break in some of these generational things, you know? We tend to just do what we know, what we grew up seeing and doing. You can, I just have to figure out palette, of course. Let me see. Let me try to get on I am on my phone. So let me see how to do this. But absolutely you can. Let me see. I guess. Okay. Let me see. Let me, oh, I can't. How do I put a comment? No. Yeah, I'm trying to put a comment. You're on your computer.
I am.
Let's see if. Oh, post a comment. Hello. Okay, now I'm okay. I did it. I think I did it. Oh my God, I did it. I did it. Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah, full-blown internet.
Okay, but let's see what happens now. Okay, I think I'm back. I took myself accidentally out of the studio.
Yeah, yeah, be back.
Okay, so guess. Okay. Look, I got to do it. I see this is what I was trying to figure out. Wait. Let's see. Did I do it? No. Add to stage. Oh, add to stage.
Can you hear me?
Okay, there you are. Oh my God. Okay, I did it.
You did it.
Oh
I'm
my
so
God. I
happy.
was trying to
Okay.
figure out how that would work. And so all of a sudden I took myself off.
Right. No, what I was saying, I'm sorry, I got a little emotional there for a minute there, but I'm all right now. Uh, yeah, I wanted to say something, but I didn't want no one to take it wrong because sometimes I think if my mom had passed away, it'd be a lot easier to deal with but my mom is still alive. She's over by Atlanta somewhere, and she would not have nothing to do with me. I've tried over the years. tried to make amends with her to mend fences, and she just won't have it. She doesn't want nothing to do with me. I don't even know where she lives or her phone number or anything because she don't want me to have that information.
You don't have her phone number?
I don't have her phone number. I don't have her address. All I know is she moved shortly after I moved back to Warner Robins about 5 years ago, 6 years ago. She moved to Atlanta, by Atlanta way. I don't know where she's at. That's the last I knew. I don't even know how she's doing because she don't even keep up with my sister half the time. So, I mean, she
Oh,
just
I'm
totally,
so sorry.
yeah, she just totally, just practically disowned me.
How long ago was that?
The day she dropped me off at the corner store and told me not to come back home. That's been, I've been without my mom since I was, the day after I turned 18, I've been without my mom.
Oh my God.
I just, and it's over the years, you know, seeing other people with their moms on Mother's Day, having lunch, going shopping with them. It just sort of, I felt like I've been cheated my whole life not knowing my mom.
There's something wrong here with the audio.
Is it my audio?
No, it's me.
Oh,
No, it just sounds very. Do you guys hear pallets okay?
Yeah, I was there though. Okay.
You are? Okay.
Mhm.
It's just I can't hear it okay. But anyway, I'm just really.
I know,
I
I'm
don't
up
know how
by,
to understand that. No, she cheated herself.
yeah, she's talking about my mom.
So you have siblings?
I've got a sister and a brother that nobody knows where he's at. He's disappeared. Nobody knows if he's alive or dead. And I only have one brother, one sister. I have a half brother, and I don't even talk to him. He won't have nothing to do with me because his mom, my stepmom, sort of booted us out of my dad's life. When my dad passed away in July 4th of last year, I only talked to him a handful of times before he passed, and we just been deleted out of my dad's life by my stepmom.
Oh my God.
Don't feel guilty, Spirit. I didn't mean for anybody to feel guilty about that. You have a good mom, and I'm so glad you do. I have kids, and I spend time with. I have 4 kids, 3 of which I don't have much contact with here lately. But my youngest son, he's been my rock through a lot of this. When my dad passed and he found out what my mom had did to me, he was so upset that my mother would just discard her child like that. And we've gotten close, and he told me, and my son, for the longest time, I only blamed myself of not my mom not having nothing to do with me. And my son told me that that wasn't my fault, that was my mother's fault, not mine. It was on her. And ever since he told me that, I've come to a comfortable decision that I just, if my mom wants to talk to me, she knows how to get a hold of me. It just hurts that I haven't had a mother figure in my life. A mother, actually, not really a mother figure, but a mother in my life. I went through all sorts of domestic violence situations. I mean, I'm surprised have not been hooked on drugs. I never took a. The only drug I take, and I would say that I'd smoke a little weed now and then. That helps with my pain, with my arthritis. Uh, but I've never did any hard drugs. I was never an alcoholic. I never was an alcoholic. I barely even drink now, much less back when I was younger. I just thank God that I wasn't the statistics of parents getting rid of their kids and throwing them out and being the statistic of being on drugs or something like that. I have really me and my son have the most amazing relationship. I've been having a rough time past 3 months, 3 to 4 months. I've been struggling here, but my bills are paid. I've got stuff for my cats. I get my medical stuff, and then whatever I have left here the past 4 months, I've had to buy food because the situation with food stamps here, nobody in the state of Georgia is getting food stamps right now because the food stamp office and the CPS is all backed up. That ain't really nobody had any food stamps, not one soul. And here it is going on the holidays. They have kids and and like I said, I've just been struggling. My son's been there helping me through this. And I feel bad that that he has to, because I've never been one to be mooching off of anybody, much less my own son. So I just,
Well, the one thing that what you like you said, what you have done is changed a generational situation
right.
with your child, with your as a parent yourself. You're not going down that same path, which thank God for that.
No, I'm not. I refuse to give. I refuse not to give my son the unconditional love that I never got my own mother. My son has been through ups and downs. He's been to court when he was like 9 years old. I mean, and I always loved I told my son, I love you. I don't like what you're doing, what path you're going, but I love you. And he went back about, oh, I don't know, 7 years ago. He went into the Marines and he went to boot camp. He got caught. He got caught sleepwalking, and in boot camp or even when you do go in it, you just can't sleepwalk. It's very dangerous. So he got medically discharged. He was very upset. He was like 3 weeks into the boot camp, and he was very upset that they discharged him. But he's doing good now himself. He works from home, and he makes really good money. So I mean, I don't want to take away from my grandkids, but at the same time, my son said I'm not going to take away from anybody. He says you're my family just as much as they are. And he says I will make sure. He says if you have to use your heater to warm the house, he said let me know if the electric goes down. He would send me money to put on my electric. He sent me in the past 3 months anywhere between $30 to $50 here and there to help me with food for a few days until I can get on my food stamps. I still to this day have not got my food stamps. He's put money on my electric. He takes me to my doctor's appointment. I had a doctor's appointment today. My RA doctor. Uh, he's just been there for me, and we have this amazing relationship. And I just don't understand why my mother couldn't have that with me. Like I was trying to explain earlier, I found out a few months back that I was diagnosed with autism. And the doctor said it's not autism like an adult autism. It was autism stemmed back from my childhood. I had it back then. And if my mom knew about it, she didn't care, didn't think it was relevant. My doctor tried to explain to me back in the 70s, they don't have the knowledge that they have of autism.
Right.
And, it just, but it is still, regardless of whether my mom knew it or not, to treat your child that way, to just totally disown them. I mean, I just could not imagine disowning any of my kids. I just can't do it.
No, and that's what I'm saying. Most mothers don't. Most mothers can't even imagine it. But we've talked a lot to people that have mothers doing this, and we don't understand it. We can't believe it.
You
It's
just can't
hard
wrap
to
your head
imagine.
around it. You just
You
can't
really
wrap your
can't.
head
I mean,
around it.
no, you can't.
Fathers really, in a way, get expected to just come and go from their kid's life. It's not right either way. But to have your own mother, the one that who gave birth to you, to just totally throw you away like you're garbage, you just can't wrap your head around that.
Mm-mm. No, and what I have seen is people spend their entire lives trying to get that approval, that the love from their mother, and the reality is clearly the mother is not capable. They don't have that ability to do that.
Right.
And so, so many people want, when you think about this is a dumb way to say it, but even like when you're in a relationship with somebody and you're doing everything you're trying to get that person to feel the same way about you. If they don't,
Right.
they don't. If they
Right.
don't, they don't. And it's a horrible thing to get your head around. But it's better to just accept it in the sense of it's not your problem, it's their problem.
Right.
It's something they have a problem with. And I don't know about what happened when you were a kid, and if she cared about a diagnosis or cared to have you checked out or whatever. You're obviously a very capable, very loving, good human being, and so whatever she did not affect you in that way. So
No,
the
and I
fact
guess
is that you have to say that what you have to say is, in spite of,
right.
I'm able to be a good mother. In spite of what happened, I'm able to do something that she's clearly not capable of. Because you can't think that a mother who, I don't know. I don't even know I don't know how to describe it, because I don't get my head around it. I don't.
I don't know, and then I just when my mother did what she did to me at 18, it was like she threw me away, like she put me on the corner seat with the trash and just threw me away, and not being able to understand why, and then getting diagnosed with autism now, and getting diagnosed with PTSD. I'm starting to realize it may not be right on what she did, but maybe she couldn't deal with the fact that she would have to be she would have to be constantly with me, or constantly taking care of me, and I don't know what the excuse she has. All I know is that I'm trying not to think that it was because that I have autism is why she just gave me up. I'm trying not to think that is the reason. I can't come up with any other reason besides of what I did wrong.
But
And
it's
I
not
know
you. That's
I
exactly
know
what you can't think. You can't think that way
right,
because you know better. Because there's nothing that would cause you to not be a mother to your children. You wouldn't turn them away
right,
because they were diagnosed with something. You wouldn't do that, or because they were a little bit harder to
no.
deal with, maybe, or who knows what. I don't know what. Honestly, sometimes I think that
My
I
son was
kind of think they
diagnosed.
overdiagnose.
My son was diagnosed with ADHD when he was 6 years old. Okay, And I just could not imagine just sending him out in the street at 18 because he had that. I refused to let the doctors put him on Ritalin. I refused that.
Yep.
I went another angle with his, and I helped him through it. And to this day, he thanks me for not putting him on Ritalin because of what Ritalin is showing what it is now.
Right.
And so he thanked me for not putting him on Ritalin, and now he has it, but he manages and copes with it in his own way, basically how I taught him. So he makes good money. He's very smart. My granddaughter is making all A's in school every year that she's been in school, and she's just now going into she's in the second grade, I think, first grade or second grade, and she's making all A's in school. She's smart as a whip. My son, when he was like in kindergarten, he was helping my cousin do fifth grade math. So he's very intelligent. My granddaughter's intelligent, and in a way I am too, but I deal with my autism and been dealing with it. Not that I knew I even had it. I didn't even had a clue that I had it all this time. I just knew my mom threw me away and don't want nothing to do with me and never has. I always blame myself.
Right.
My son stopped me from that when I told him what my mom did. He said, Mom, that's not your fault. He said,
Mhm.
the day after you turn 18, you're still basically a child.
Right.
He said, just because you turned 18 doesn't automatically just put you in an adult. And he said, for my mom to do that, he said, it's nothing to do with you. He says, I know you've been blaming yourself. My son knows me a lot better than I know myself sometimes. But
Oh.
he, because I had a long talk with him on the day that my dad passed away, and I was crying, and I called him on the phone, told him what happened. And, and we got into a situation with, I don't know how it turned into a conversation about my mom, but he's like, your mom is just not a mother. I mean, to me, that's not a mother. And then when I found out of autism, even my son says, Mom, that could be why she did discard you like that. I said, yeah, but I don't want to have to think that my mother discarded me because of a mental problem, because of an illness, or because of me being autism or nothing. I don't want to think my mom would just throw me away like that. But when you think about it, it kind of makes sense.
It's true, but guess what? The fact is, regardless of why she did, it doesn't even matter. The fact is, she's not maternal. We tend to
Right.
think that every mother has these maternal feelings because we do. We're in love with our children before they're even born.
Exactly.
We already have an attachment to them. We are, and I can remember, I already loved my daughter so much before she was ever born. And the second I laid eyes on her, the emotion was just overwhelming. I lost my breath. It's overwhelming how much this person right here has just defined me. This is my life.
And you can't even fathom the love you have for your son. But when you have a grandchild and you're holding that
Yes.
grandchild, that love intensifies. I mean,
Oh my God. Right. It's crazy, isn't it? Because I honestly, not that I ever thought I wouldn't love my grandkids. I always knew I would.
right.
But the fact is, I thought it's, what you have for your child, because you gave birth to them. And then when I had my grandkids, and it's so, again, a huge wave of emotion that is overwhelming, and the love that you have for these little human beings is unbelievable. You can't even you can't grasp it yourself. And that's just the thing. So we don't understand. To us, the only way we can imagine it is there is something wrong with us if that person doesn't feel that way, because we know how we feel. But that's clearly not true. Look at Susan Smith that drove her kids buckled into their car seats into that
Oh, I know.
river. They
I
couldn't, you
know.
know how horrific that was? And she watched it. And I mean, that's a mother that does not have the same feelings that you and I have. They just don't. I mean, kids are a nuisance to them.
With my son, I never thought in a million years I can love someone as much as I love my son until I had my granddaughter. When I held her in my arms for the first time, the love of my son, don't get me wrong, I love my son dearly. But when you have a grandchild, I always joked with my son all the time. I said, y'all think I'm being favorites. They said, my favorites are my grandkids. And even though that was a little truth to it, it wasn't how I feel because I love all my kids. But just having that grandchild be right there and you holding it, you just have this overwhelming love that it's hard to imagine some harm coming to that child and you're not trying to stop it. You know what
Oh,
I'm saying?
oh, it's
With
on. No,
everything,
you're absolutely right. You're so right. I've thought the same thing. You know, when you see so many things happening, and you're just like, oh my God, if you're terrified of these things happening to your grandkids. And you know what?
right,
To say 18, what I have to say to you, okay, this is what I've been. Our youngest daughter just had a baby on the 13th of November, our eighth grandchild.
congratulations. Congratulations.
Thank you so much. Thank you so
You're
much.
welcome.
And you know, one thing that I have said to her is, first of all, I said, okay, well, when she was pregnant, I said, you better get all the sleep you can because you're never going to sleep again. And let me tell you, when they're 18, then you really don't sleep because then you have no
Exactly.
control. And the one thing you don't do is turn them loose because you're begging to know where they're
Right.
at. All of a sudden, you don't have control. And that is terrifying
It
because
is.
they are still kids. They are still kids. They're not adults.
No,
Legally,
no.
maybe,
Right.
but they're not adults. And it scares you to death because now they can go do whatever you have literally nothing to say.
Right.
And now they can go do whatever harm to themselves. Are you kidding? I mean, to me,
Right.
25, stay right here in the house. I would beg them, don't go out and eat. Don't waste your money. Eat here. Let me cook for, what are you doing? All these things. Hell no, are you
Right.
trying to give them up at 18? Just because you're allowed to legally,
Yeah.
that tells you something that she is lacking. That's something she doesn't have that we don't know what that. I don't know what that is. It's a maternal. It's something. I don't know what it is. I mean, I'm not any kind of therapist, but somebody might know what the serotonin shit, whatever the fuck is going on,
Right.
is not right in their head because if you don't feel that, but you can't make somebody feel it. And you have to know this because you know yourself. You and I just talked about it. And so I know you understand where I'm coming from. That feeling of that child, that second you have them, much less them in your stomach.
Right.
And then that grandchild, that's something you can't make that up.
No.
You can't
You
can't make that up.
pretend. That's
You
something you
can't
can't
pretend.
pretend.
No. Hell no. It's real.
Yeah,
And
it's
it
real.
literally takes your breath because you go, oh my God, like you cannot,
Right.
you almost
Right.
can't even describe it, understand it yourself because it's so huge. What we
It
have to know is that some people don't feel that. I don't know why. I don't
they
know
just don't.
why, but
I know some people just don't have it. And you know, as a mother myself, I could never and would never, if my child turned 18 and he wanted to stay home, or he or she wanted to stay, they would stay home. They wouldn't need to move out.
yes.
If they didn't feel comfortable moving out,
Mm-mm.
I wouldn't let them move out. But to take a
Right.
child a day after they turned 18 and take them to the store and just drop them off, it's like you're taking a 9 or 10-year-old and dropping them off on their own. It's just, to me, it's like, how a mother can do that, it's just beyond me. And like I said, for the longest time, from the time she dropped me off until now, to this point in the time of my life, I had always blamed myself for that. And I know it's not
No,
my fault. I know it's not.
it's
My son
not.
told me it's not. So
What
I've
if
come
you
to
got in an
grips with it.
accident? What if you got in an accident and you were in a wheelchair, or I don't know. I'm just whatever.
Right.
Whatever. Let me tell you. Okay, our son passed away 2.5 years ago.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Before he passed, it was looking very much like he was going to lose his foot. And of course, I didn't want him to lose his foot for his sake. For his sake, he was 35 years old. He had a really good job. He did a wonderful job, and he was on his feet all day. In fact, I had bought him many years ago. I bought him. He wanted one of those Fitbits, and we would compare our steps. And I was like, "Okay, will you kill me on steps? Are you kidding me?" Because of his job, he walked a lot, and it looked like he was going to lose his foot. Again, I hoped that didn't happen for his sake, but I was
Right.
already figuring out whatever the fuck it was going to take for him to move home, and how I would
Right.
take care of him without that foot. Whatever. He ended up not making it through this, but let me tell you, whatever the fuck was going to happen, we were going to handle it.
Right.
35 years old or not.
Right. Exactly.
And so you do not just say, that child causes me a little bit of extra work, that child caused whatever. That parents don't do that.
No,
So when
they
they
don't.
do, there's something not right with them. And the problem is you can't fix that. And no matter
Right.
what you do, you could, let's say you became, you were fucking Elvis Presley and you become very wealthy and you can buy your mom a house and this, that. She might be nice to you, but you wouldn't be able to get that emotional attachment because it's not there. It's not an option. It's not an option for her. That's not you.
Right.
And this only causes you grief because all you want to do is make her love you in a way that she can't.
Right. My son, when he got medically discharged, cause see, I was fishing with my stepson and his wife and his daughter, and I get a phone call, and I answer the phone, and it was Sergeant somebody. I can't remember the name, but it was Sergeant somebody. My heart just dropped because it was a sergeant that I remembered. I don't remember the name now, but I knew the name then, and it was the sergeant my son was up under. And when he said he was sergeant, he was from this and that, and my heart just dropped. And before I could say anything else, he said, "Now, before I say anything, he's fine. Nothing happened." A big old
Right,
rave
right.
relief, but they said that he was being discharged and that he would be at one of the camps where they had people that were discharged. I said, "Well, when were you discharged?" He said, "I don't know." He said, "It could be 6 months to a year." I said, "You telling me he's going to be at this damn center for 6 months to a year before you discharge him?" Yeah. So I said, "Well, I want to speak to my son." So evidently my son was right there, and he handed the phone to my son. I said, "Son, when you get to that place, you call me. Because I will talk to somebody. You're not going to be sitting there 6 months to a year."
No, hell no.
No. I mean, anything could happen to him in that time.
And well, what good is that? He's good. He's not going to be doing anything.
Right, but it was in a place where there was other people that being discharged, and he pretended to
That's
sleepwalk,
weird.
so they would send him home way before the time. Because if he had sleepwalked and something happened while he was there, the government had to pay for him for the rest of his life.
Right.
So he pretended to
Yeah, but
sleepwalk.
you're not helping somebody's brain, just having them do nothing.
Right, exactly. So he pretended to sleepwalk so
That's
he
not
could
good for
home.
mental health.
Right. Well, he pretended to sleepwalk so he could get out of there way before. And within a few days, he called me, Mom, I'm on the bus. I'm heading to Macon. Come pick me up. I said, okay. So I said, what time? I was there at time. I had a neighbor drive me over there. I paid her to drive me to Macon to pick him up at the bus station. He stayed with me because I told him, I said, you're not going anywhere. You're staying with me. He
Right.
stayed with me, and he was in there was one night he was making us dinner. He just got off of work and he was making us dinner. I come out of the bathroom from getting my uniform off and getting cleaned up and everything. And I come out of the bathroom and he's standing there in the kitchen and he's crying. And my son was like 21, 22. My son hardly ever cried except when he was a baby. And he was in the kitchen, he was crying because he got he was discharged. It was medically discharged, but he was discharged, and he was going in for being a Marine, and he was crying because he didn't finish, and he thought he was a failure. And I said, "You're not a failure." I said, "Don't say that." I said, "Did they say you can get back in?" He said, "Yeah, once I do the sleep study." I said, "Well, you do the sleep study." He did the sleep study and found out it wasn't him. It was the antibiotics they gave him because he had a sinus infection, and they overdosed him on it. Practically overdosed him on it. Gave him overdoses in what he should have had. It caused him to sleepwalk.
How
But
weird.
he wanted to go in the Marines, and they said, no, you can't go in the Marines. You have to pick another one. He didn't want to go anywhere in the Marines, so he said, Mom, we're not just doing any of it. So he went out and he found work, and I was working, and we were working and had a little house and everything. And he's doing fine now. He married his girlfriend at the time. I was his wife. They have one child together, and he's got two from previous marriage. Then my son has my oldest granddaughter from a previous relationship, and now they all live in one home. He makes good. He makes over 100,000 a year, so he's doing really well.
Well,
And he
good.
says,
So maybe
"Mom,
it's best. Maybe it's best now. We're not sending him
right,
off to bullshit. Now he's not
right,
being sent off for nonsense that our country's going to pull.
right."
I'd
So,
be
but
scared today with kids in the military.
yeah, he's doing good. Like I said, his mom don't worry about it. He says, I'm making over $100,000 a year. He said, I can help you with whatever you need. And it's not that I don't want his help or that I'm a failure at it. It's just that I pride in myself. I've been in my place for 2.5 years, and this is the first time I've gotten down because of my food stamps. It's cut me short on my check. I live from check month to month, whereas before I would have money left over at the end of the month before I got my next check. And it was just something that I had prided myself in. My bills were paid, my rent's paid up, I never missed a payment. I've never had my electric cut off. My phone's got cut off a couple of times, not because of non-payment, because that the payment was due either the day before or the day after I got my check. So that was but it wasn't cut off very long. And I just prided myself in just keeping up with my place and living on my own and being independent. First time ever that been actually lived alone. So I really enjoy myself now. And it just, but like I said,
Well,
I
some people in the chats are saying that you should check with some of the churches about food too.
yeah, my son's supposed to take me either tomorrow or the next day to a couple of food banks. I mean, I have food now because I spent $100 on the last $100 on my check this past month. So I have food in here now, and I'm comfortable with what food I have. But he's still going to take me to he said, I'm going to take you to a food bank either today or tomorrow, depending on when he can get away from work, because he works from home, and he has his own set hours. So, you know, but yeah, I'm okay with everything. I mean, I got my son as a backup.
And are you going to go there? Did you go there for Thanksgiving?
We had our Thanksgiving this past Saturday because because of his work schedule. We had it this past Saturday. We had turkey and you know a lot of stuff that they cooked, and we had our Thanksgiving Saturday. So we did have Thanksgiving Saturday and Christmas. Depending on when he has my other granddaughter, is when we're going to do Christmas. He's not sure about that yet. It's still a little ways ahead. So, but I
But
usually
you'll
see
go
them.
there.
Yeah, I'll go there for Christmas, whether it's the day before or the
Okay.
day after. Yeah, I'll
Right.
go there for Christmas.
Well, good. There, just, you can't, I know you can't tell people to not hurt over that. It doesn't do any good to say that, but you just have to know that it's not you, that it's something your mom doesn't have the capacity. She just doesn't have it. What I used to try to tell my kids all the time when they were little, like for instance, my stepmom was my stepmom since I was 1 year old.
Right,
And my mom died when I was 12. So, and my stepmom, some of my niece and nephews, they all wanted to, act like my stepmom was their grandma. I never let
right,
my kids, I would tell my kids, you can call her grandma if you want to. I'm not trying to tell you not to, but I want you to be very aware of what you're going to, don't be hurt, because don't expect something from her you're not going to get.
right. Yeah, I
And
mean,
because sometimes it sets you up to, it just makes you hurt because you're not going to get that love from that person that you might expect.
right. And I've come to the realization that, you know, the next time if I ever see my mom again, it'll be on her deathbed or before she passes away or something. But I don't even think about that because I mean, she's adamant not being in her life while she's living. I I just don't get the feeling that she's gonna want me around when she's on her deathbed either. But I mean, you know, that that may be or may not be. But I've come to realize, I've been without my mom this long, even though it hurts and even though I still crave wanting a mother figure and wanting someone my
Hmm.
own mother in my life, even though I crave that, I just come to terms that it's just not gonna happen. And like I said, I have been having night terrors of my mom trying to kill me in my dreams. And I got diagnosed with PTSD because of that. Uh, it just it's just a feeling that that'll never go away whether your mom's alive or not.
Right. Right. And no, you crave the same thing I do. Mine is because my mom's not alive.
Right,
You crave, I crave that as well. I'm just like you. I get jealous when I see people have a relationship with their mother that I wish I could have.
right,
I do the same thing. Those things make me really sad too. But mine's not, and it's got to be worse because your mom's here and she just won't give it. She just doesn't have it for
right,
you.
right,
So that's really horrible, but you just have to get it in your head that it is not you. And as much as you want that to change, as much as I want my mom to be alive, she's not. She's not.
right, right,
And she's not going to be. And your mom's not going to love you the way you want to be loved. And maybe these dreams are something that happened to you. Maybe something happened in your childhood that you're dreaming. Who knows? Who knows?
which may not be. It's not just the fact that I want to be loved by her. It's the fact of not having that motherly love that a
Right.
child could get that I crave, that I really
Hmm.
want. and knowing it's not going to happen, even though I know it's not going to happen, it still don't stop that craving from coming. And it's just,
It's not. No, it's not. But like I said though, it doesn't stop me from wanting to have a mom either. Just because my mom is dead,
right,
I feel the
right,
same thing. I feel the same thing. I mean, I
right,
get jealous of people. I get sad because I can't talk to my mom about things. I
right.
can't do things for her. I'm not trying to say I get. I'm not saying it's exactly the same, but I mean, I ache for the same thing that you do. And it's really and it's just really what you almost have to do is feel sorry for her because she's missing out on a lot.
Yeah.
Look what
See?
she's missing out on. She's missing out on grandkids, great grandkids.
Right.
She's
Yeah.
missing out on something that we all know is amazing.
Right.
We know how awesome, and you know what? It doesn't have to be, you know, I have my first grandchild is not my blood grandchild. That's my step grandchild, but that is every bit a grandchild to me. She was everything to me.
Wandering
You know,
spirit, it does make sense. It does make sense. Uh, because you're happy for someone that has their mother and doing
mhm,
things with their mother, but you're also sad because you don't have that, or you don't have that with your mom or with your dad. So yes, it does make sense. That makes a lot of sense.
oh, I love when you do stuff with your mom wondering. I totally do. I always love that. And it
Oh,
does make
it
me jealous. It makes me jealous, but I absolutely love that your mom's here and that you have the relationship with her that you do. I think
you
it's
know
I think it's wonderful.
my daughter-in-law one year, couple years back, had for Mother's Day had took me to the nail salon and we got our nails done together.
Oh,
That right there, that just it made me happy that I have a daughter-in-law that took the time out to do that with me. But it made me sad because I can't do that with my own mother, you know?
right.
And it just it's just like it's bittersweet is all it is. It's bittersweet.
Mhm.
So I'm happy when my bestie has her mom living with her. She takes care of her mom 24/7 because her mom is in the early stages of Alzheimer's. So she's got her mom living with her and taking care of her mom, and that is sweet. I mean, I'm really happy that she's with her mom and that she's taking care of her mom, knowing that I don't have that type of relationship with my mother. It doesn't make it to where I resent her because she has a mom, because that's not right either.
Right. Right.
And like I said, I trust my son with my life. He's the only family member that I trust with my life. And that's because all my other family members, and I've got plenty around here in the area, but I don't trust them to have my best interests at heart. If I have to be if I'm in the hospital and I'm on God forbid, I'm on something breathing for me and they have to pull the plug. My family would do it in a heartbeat. I mean, no ifs, ands, or buts. Wouldn't shake a stick at it, would do it and walk out of the room like, okay, that's done. But my son knows that if I'm on that type of machine that's breathing for me, he knows if I'm not gonna come out of it and I can't breathe on my own, don't leave me on a machine. My son would do that
Right.
out of love. He wouldn't do it out of obligation like my family would. I told my son, don't leave my family in charge of anything medically, illness issues, or health wise, because they would kill me in a heartbeat, and not think twice about it.
Wow.
and that's just because I've been estranged from my family, and I've lived here and around everybody in my family, and I've only had it maybe three of my family members have much to do with me, and I've been here for this long time, and none of my other family members. I mean, I found out my uncle passed away on May 2nd, and I didn't find out until the day before my birthday, in May 25th, May 26th, my birthday, and I found out May 25th that he passed away. He was already gone. He was already had a service, and everything was buried, and no one told me. So that's
Wow.
how I find out things like that. Most of things like that. That's how I find out. Is I see it on Facebook. Someone posted the obituary on Facebook. Was how I found out. I found out my daughter was pregnant both times. I found out on Facebook. I mean,
Oh
you
God.
know. So only family member I trust and I have in this whole town, in this whole world, is my son, my grandkids, my daughter-in-law, my other son that lives with them, and all my grandkids that live there. And that's it. That's the extent of my family, right there in a nutshell.
Well, that's better than some people have. Maybe some people, I mean, I don't know.
Right,
I don't
right.
know.
Well, I
I
mean,
mean, at
I'm
least you
blessed.
have them, right?
I'm blessed to have them. I'm very blessed to have.
Mm-hmm.
So I know
Right.
that it's better than because I know people that don't have family at all,
Right.
that are in this world because their family members have passed away, have left and
Right.
deserted them or whatever, and don't have family at all. So I'm lucky I do have the family I have. I'm very blessed to have them. Very thankful to have them. But like I said, that's the only family I have. And even though my family's all around this damn town and none towns that surrounds it, they don't have much to do with me either. So, I I've come to the conclusion that my life is my life, and I live for my son, my grandkids, or both my sons, my grandkids, and my daughter-in-law, and that's it. That's besides my cats. So yeah, it's just what I deal with though on a daily basis. I've been I've been in quite a few domestic relationship situations that I don't want a relationship with anybody. I'm not
Yeah,
looking for
that's
a
scary,
relationship.
right?
I'm not looking for a relationship. I don't want one.
Well,
I'm not scared
you
of
might,
dying. I mean,
you might. Oh, yeah, it's me. Yeah. Hello, by the way. Sorry.
hello, it's
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, that's a non thing.
I have many times it's me. Many, many times. And every time she's knocked it down. My grandmother passed away. Well, about 2.5 weeks before my grandmother passed away, my aunt passed away. I went to the funeral. I tried to talk to my mom then. I tried to say, look, I know that it's rough because, you know, my aunt passed away, but if we could try and have a cup of coffee somewhere or try to make amends. Well, 2.5 weeks later, my grandmother passed away, which was my mom's mom. She called my sister, in turn called me. My sister said, I can't tell you not to go to my grandma, to go to our grandmother's funeral. Well, nobody's going to tell me I can't go anyway, but go ahead. She said, but mom has made a request that you not come up to her, you not talk to her, you not try and give her a hug. Even though it was her
Oh,
mom that
God.
passed away, I was told not to go near my mom at all at the funeral. So I didn't. And ever since then, I'm like, okay, if that's the way she wants it, I'm not arguing with her.
Wow.
So, yeah, I mean, tried to put the olive branch out, tried to reach out to her. She don't want no part of it. She moved from where she lived in Perry to Atlanta to get away from me. So, I can't do any more than I have. It's on her now. If she doesn't want to reach out to me, then that's fine. It's just something that,
Wow. So she has a relationship with your siblings?
I'm not sure. She did have a relationship with my brother. My brother was the youngest. He was always favored. My brother would do something wrong. He would tell my mom I did it, and I would get my butt whooped for it, even though I didn't do it. But that's neither here nor there. My sister, she had a relationship with my mom, but my mom's getting up there in age. She doesn't have that great relationship with my sister anymore. So,
Wow.
thank you, Spirit. It's okay. I've just learned that, I go on with my life. I can't sit by and just sit here and dwell on it. I go on with my life. There's no reason not to.
Yeah, you can't take it on as you've done something. It's not
Right,
you, clearly.
right. I just, like I
So,
said, I'm moving on
I,
with my
I,
life.
yeah,
Wandering Spirit,
you don't have a choice.
right. Wandering Spirit, I'll be 54 years old in May of next year. My youngest son just turned 30 years old, so yeah, he's an adult. He just turned 30 in May 14th. I mean, on November 14th. Yeah, well, she's been going through it for many, many, many years. It's me. She's been going through it for many years. So if she ain't gone through it yet, then I just come to the conclusion that even though I have a mom, I don't have a mom, if that makes sense. Yeah, I'll be 54 in May of this coming May. I just turned 53 last May. So yeah, I'm on up there in age. My son says, "You're not old, Mom." Well, tell that to my joints and my bones and my aching back and all that.
I feel it all everywhere.
Oh, I know.
Nothing you've done wrong. It's just something. That's right. It's me. That's what I'm saying. Some people don't have the ability to love the way the way that
Well,
we think they should or the way that we do. They just don't have it. It's not.
it's me. I have that same philosophy, but my bones tell a different story. Some days I feel like I'm 95 years old.
Yeah, when I was 40, I felt 18. Yeah, that all went away.
Oh yeah, with all the, 30s and 40s, I felt like I was 19, 20 years old. But
Yep.
now I've been diagnosed with I'd say 3 or 4 autoimmune diseases. I've been diagnosed with all sorts of stuff. I'm diabetic. So yeah, some days I feel like I'm 95 years old.
39 and just I know. I know. Some days I feel like I'm.
Believe me,
Yeah,
Legs,
a
I
lot.
know how you feel. There must be a lag somewhere.
There is. Yeah. And I have a bad connection up here. Um, we're off the grid up here
Uh,
at our
Well,
property. So I have a bad connection too. So or not a great connection.
right.
My kid's age. You are a baby. Yeah, I know. 39. Right. Our daughter just turned 40 years old in September. Yeah. I feel it. Yeah,
Well,
I can't.
if that's all the questions or anybody want to know anything, I can answer in the chat. We are lagging real bad up here.
Yeah, it is lagging. I'm sorry about that.
Well, that's okay. That's not your fault.
Well, yeah, I'm probably going to get off this live here anyway. It's after
Yeah, we'll
11.
put down in the chat and have a good night.
Okay, thank you. And we love you, Palace.
Uh-huh.
We're all thinking about you. And
Well, thank you. I
Keep
thank
fit,
everybody.
fellas.
yes, don't worry about anything, but you're good. You're good. You've done nothing.
Well, I thank you. And I'll talk to you all later. Bye, Mr. Snotty.
He says bye. He's lagging
Oh.
too. He didn't hear you yet. Oh my gosh.
All right, I'm gonna jump down. Thank you
Of,
for having me up here.
of course. Thank you for coming up.
Okay.
All right. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you too. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying, Queen. I'm the old fart in the group. 60. Hard to say. Crazy. I know. You don't act 60 for sure. You pull shit off like you're way younger than that. I can tell you that. Legs. But I am going to shut this down because I don't have a heated, what do you call this? A lawn chair?
Camp chair.
A camp chair. I don't have a heated camp chair. And my butt hurts. Queen taught me that. The whole way up here, Queen, I had the
Heat seater.
heat seater. See, I know. See, I always say heat seater. I have to stop and think. The seat heater on. Because you taught me that when we drove up here. But you know what? We stopped somewhere. Oh, you know where, Queen? We stopped at that store so I could get all those candy bars. I haven't had one yet. I need to have one of those candy bars. Because that is the best store that has all the brands of candy bars that I love. So I got all those and I came back and Mr. Snotty said, I think the dogs turned the heater on your seat on. Go, no, I did.
The simple answer to that question is just leave the seat heater on.
Just leave it on.
Leave it alone. If it's on, leave it on. If it's off, leave it off. Just don't worry about it.
That's so funny. Wondering, the heater in the seat, it helps because when I was driving up here with, yeah, I know. But the thing is, it is cold, first of all. Okay, I'm just going to say that. I'm cold right now. But in the car, when I came up here with Queen, I just kept raising up in my seat when I was driving. And she was like, what's the matter? And I'm like, it hurts my butt, my sciatic nerve and all this crap. And she said, yeah, that's why I put the and my car, I put the heater on the seat, and she said, and I said, well, I have them. And so we were both like, oh shit, get them on. Yeah, the whole way home, I didn't have to raise up like that. It didn't hurt. Yeah, Mr. Snotty could not believe I had that on in the car. Said, oh, fuck yeah, I'll put it on every damn time I get in there now. I don't give a shit. I don't even care how hot I am. That helps the pain in your butt.
Pain in the ass. It's just that simple to get rid of them.
Yeah, well, we're up north in Arizona. We're not in the valley right now, so. Yeah, I never even knew that. I never knew, but I do now. I do now, brothers and sisters. Oh. Mr. Snotty's making me listen to myself, and I do not. I do not like to listen to myself. I do not. Very thankful for people who do listen to myself, but I do not like it. Okay, I'm going to cut this off. I got to go to bed. We're going to drive back home tomorrow. Back to the grind. To the grind. I mean, back to the heat and my baby Jack, who I miss a whole bunch. So thank you guys for hanging out tonight. Thanks for the laughs. Thanks for the tears, all of it. I love you guys very much. And pallets, please stay strong. You have a good support system, and just, you know,
Be here for you.
yeah, we're all here for you. We're all going to pray for you, and we all love you, and just don't worry about, try not to. Good night, Gobby. Love you, Gobby. Love you guys so much. Thank you. You guys are so sweet. Thank you so much. Shut up, Hondo, and good night, Ira McGinnis,
Wherever you are.